I have a distinct memory of playing my first single player run through with, I think it was Ermor, and being like, I don't need to take undead leadership. I mean, everything has really high death paths, right? Surely I will have enough commanders to move all of these undead around.
Yeah, you just summon Mount Kings.
Surely.
Surely.
Surely you summoned Mount Kings, didn't you?
Why would you do that when your only way to get mages is through death gems?
Because they're cheap. Like, Mount Kings, what, 3 gems?
And then I remember being really mad because I got like the artifact that gives you Mason in an arena and was like, this would have been really cool in a real game.
Yeah?
But that is the nature of playing single player.
I found Steel Evans twice testing for my last game. Happens.
Kizen's got the Steel Evans throne.
He does.
Stop it.
It's very shiny.
I hate this game so much. Like, I'm cussing so much when I record this fucking series.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, not at you. I think I only said a couple bad words about you, Dan.
Sure, there's more.
That's probably something along the lines of, I don't know why Naba and Pyrene don't do something about Vanarus.
Probably.
I'm innocent.
At this point, I don't even bother saying that.
I'm just a baby.
Just a little guy with glasses, a little birthday boy.
He's a very large baby.
Yep.
So guys, it's going to be you who's gonna have to start killing all those fucking dragons.
What?
What?
What's wrong with killing my dragons?
You're getting way too many of them.
No, I'm not.
Is there such thing as too many dragons?
They're cold-blooded.
Yeah, cold-blooded, and everybody else are heat.
Exactly. I mean, they're clearly a defensive tool.
Oh yeah, you definitely took my fourth of them.
I believe that we could achieve peace through something I'm calling mutually assured dragstruction. Mutually assured dragons.
I mean, he's already getting 3 of them for 5 gems, and you know, if he gets that Thaumaturgy ritual up, it's 5 for 5. What a deal!
What are you talking about?
Yeah, play innocent.
I'm innocent. I am innocent. You're just jealous.
And I'm being extorted by cookies as well.
I did a dragon test with Ermer last guy, and I got like 30.
Look, that's better than getting butt fucked by Naba on top of the other 2.
Who are we missing, by the way?
Micklin.
Chazzy.
How dare he?
Good old Chazzy.
He's not late yet.
No, which is fine because I'm working on my little blocker.
I'm going to eat the dinner I just cooked.
That works for me. Take your time.
So you're saying that the lobby would crash if you try to join without the proper mod, right? So that's a good way of making sure you have correct mods. Wow.
That is, in fact, what happened to me. And then I was like, well, better install that workshop mod.
Yep.
Yeah. It's not even the wanted stuff got shit there. It's just like I don't know, some characters. Then it crashes.
It told me that which ones I was missing.
Yeah.
Well, it told me one of the ones I was missing. I had to crash it several times to get them all, but
there it is.
But you know,
like flames from the sky. The flames from the sky killed one of my commanders. No. 20. I'll have to reload both turns.
I apologize. I forgot that was on my Discord server sense. As you can tell. How is it sounding on Discord, by the way? Can you guys hear me?
Okay.
You can't hear the fan in the background?
Nope. Just a big fart when you join.
Yeah, I'm glad somebody did. It wasn't me, honest.
No, that was me almost choking. I'm okay.
For a second.
Alright.
So let me join in.
If anyone watches this, they're just gonna be like, "What the hell is this Yomi build?"
What do you see my blitz?
Which is what most people do when they see my builds.
Can't wait.
Yeah,
I've lived through it.
Well, I just
know.
had chat help me make my build, so we'll see how this goes.
I've never touched
Rus.
Rus. I've done 0 testing. We do it live.
Listen, dude. I didn't even remember that I'm a cave nation, so
Oh, that's
That
true.
was pretty funny.
I think you're gonna be fine.
Oh, I mean, I'm not worried, win or lose. Like, in for a good time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad I didn't just choke to death there, because that would have been a really awkward VC.
Alright, I'm turning on my stream because it looks like we're getting about ready.
Yep, almost there. Emergency thumbnail while somehow working. Don't know how much I'm actually supposed to be working while doing this, but that's okay. They'll be fine.
I would say I don't think that Cookie's day has ended just yet.
No one needs to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll work on it later tonight.
Yeah. You're still in the office.
No.
If you say so.
Not go live correctly. Let's see.
Justice for Snuggles. Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
I don't like the look of that. That seems like
I'm done for.
ivory on wheels.
It refers to certain thing. Don't worry, you're safe.
This lobby is feeling very anti-cookies.
Are we already ganging up on people? Are we? Can people gang up on me so I can go to bed early?
Sure, that makes sense.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. There we go.
I named my pretender after a Conan story, and then realized that I'd forgotten that I picked Rus and not Olm, and then was like, damn.
And you got berserkers and Rus.
Yeah, sacred bears.
Yeah.
Put like blood vengeance on your bears and go ham.
And the question is the name, not the bless.
Oh.
You'll be fine.
Tower of the Elephant is a Conan story.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Though, of course, they're all good, so.
That also checks out.
I've read a lot more of the Lankmar books than the Conan ones.
Fair. I do enjoy I don't know what to call it, the energy that the author decided, I want to write kind of historical, but I realize I'm never going to do the research or effort to be accurate. So I'm just going to make up a fake era of the world and have it be vaguely historical in the past, but not actually contradicting anything, because I just made up the Hyborian Age.
Easier that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. No copyright issues.
He was a real innovator in that regard.
I originally had a different build and it was called Demonetize Zan, but we ended up going away from that.
Oh man.
That sounds like something Ballin would do.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
it's you can blame Illwinter spriting.
I was very fortunate to have a bunch of pretenders that I'd thought, you know what, I could use this as a build, I could use this as a build. And chat came in last minute and go, you know what, we want to go for this for a build. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but we'll see. It's going to be fun.
Can't be worse than Wake +4 defense withering weapons.
How did he know, chat? Has he been watching the stream? What's going on? How did he know? No, it's not quite that bad.
On the bright side, if you die, you get to blame chat.
That is very true. Well, that's my insurance policy, really.
Yeah.
Okay, let me log in now. I'm sure we have a lobby somewhere.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We're missing. We missing one person?
I don't think so.
Are we?
We have everybody.
Never
Is
mind.
everyone
It's
in our?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's been a long day. I can't. Numbers are not my forte.
It's been
Okay,
a long day here too.
4 and 7 of us. Okay, so is everyone ready?
Uh-huh.
Affirmative.
Let's do
All
it.
right.
I'm ready for my tiny cap circle.
I'm ready.
Always. Nobody generates tiny provinces like Cookies does.
It's true.
It's not the size that matters.
It's the utter lack of resources.
And population.
I was going through your provinces today when I started recording. I'm like, 7 resources, 9 resources.
Yeah. It was,
Hey,
a,
guess
it was a
what?
great time over there on Machaca land.
Play a nation that doesn't need resources. There you go.
Yeah, Yomi. Surely this will work out for me.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Did you know that in the beginning there was chaos? But then the wheel turned.
Oh, I guess we're not doing the research thingies. That's fine.
No, I don't think we. Yeah, I don't think we quite agree on that. But should be fine.
Yeah.
So I don't
Ring
actually
gang,
know
rise up.
how to play Yomi. How does Yomi work?
Oh man, I know I messed this up somewhere. Oh well. What cave setting did I do again? Well, shit. So we'll be fine.
I'll try it.
Probably be fine. Okay. That's a decent start. Probably.
Or is it?
This is still a way better cap circle than I had on Machaca.
I would be scared if you had a worse cap circle.
Let me go double check that I actually loaded everything correctly and maybe load to my chat. That's a good idea.
Yeah, Mikla and Rus planning 10 turns ahead.
No, but having literally never touched this nation, I did want to take a second to think about.
You didn't even try it in expansion? Wow,
No.
That's mad.
Oh no.
When I said I did 0 testing, I said
Yeah,
I
that's
did
what we're
0
gonna go. Let's go.
testing. I don't know why you didn't believe me.
I spent all
I'm
this
sorry,
time making
boys.
that
I
thumbnail.
was waiting for somebody in chat to say who wanted to be the prophet. Nobody did. Nobody believes in me. I feel very sad.
I just wanted to take 3 seconds to think about what I might want to research.
Oh, I definitely forgot to rename my prophet.
I spent all
Ah,
that
come
time
on,
making
boys.
that
Who was it?
thumbnail and I didn't upload it. Whoops.
Appellation. Shame on you.
Love it. All right, okay. Let's have a little look.
Woulda, Buddha, woulda, shoulda.
Oh. Alright, I think I got it now. There we go.
Oh boy, the thrones. Why so close?
All right. Oh yeah, whoops, I messed up. Yeah. What's that look like? Oh boy. But we did get one of these, which is fine.
Short people. Don't trust them. Gotta get rid of them.
Yeah, that'll probably be okay. Oh, hello, Babs. Who all is in the Blitz? Yeah, I should probably do that. Get everyone's links. No one has done that already, right?
Not me.
Okay.
I'm not streaming, but I will upload this later.
Okay.
I am actually currently streaming at the moment, so please don't, stream snipe me. If you do, I don't care. It's fine.
Quite frankly, I just
It's my
hadn't
view.
figured out how to set
The
up a stream
accusations,
before.
how dare you?
The preemptive accusations. I'm stream sniping myself at this rate.
We don't have ball and it's okay.
What's really fish the false. Yeah, just don't flash your bless too much, while I'm getting the YouTube links,
I mean, I don't even think me flashing my bless will matter that much, given what it is. It might just be a source of entertainment, if anything.
All right, so let me...
Fire shock resistance, shock resistance, shock resistance, shock resistance, shock resistance, withering weapons. Pleased to report that my elite Berserkian Sacreds are capable of defeating Hoberg Militia. Everyone in Rus is very happy.
Oh no. Why did I see candles already?
That was cleanish. That seems like a mistake. That doesn't, though.
My phone wants to notify me that I need to go watch the stream of notable YouTuber I have subscribed to with notifications, Zan. However, I think I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, no. I just told my chat that I wasn't even going to try to get the links for everybody because, that might be the one moment that something important happens. Make sure you don't look into my stream right now. I'm currently flashing my bless so that my stream viewers laugh at me.
I mean, look. Who would have dared to watch somebody else's stream, right? Like, come on.
Exactly. Why would you?
All right, everybody flash their blesses.
Again, but Balin's not playing, so probably we're safe from that.
forgot to show my scales. I mean, for a blitz, I think I have good scales, like comparatively. I've taken worse. I've definitely taken worse scales. That should be easy. Yeah. He's glad.
What?
All right. Scales wise, yeah, I got these bad boys right here. There's reasons for them. I can't explain them because there's people listening. Spies in our midst.
Zan, guess
Yes?
what? I found you already.
No. Yay.
I mean, look, you're underground though, right? So just stay there and we're gonna be fine.
I'm gonna go above ground somewhere that there's ichthyids.
Yes, exactly. That's already. I mean, that's a hefty entrance, right?
Yes, but that's also my cap circle.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, no, that doesn't count. Come on.
It is my cap circle. I draw resources from it.
Circle is two-dimensional. Wait, do you really draw resources through the caves?
99% certain. I'll tell you next turn. Hold on, let me mark and finish and write note things. I'm almost certain it does. Let's find out. Let me clear
That'll
my capital.
be interesting.
This is 156.
I have no idea if
99%
these indies
certain.
are actually dangerous because I don't think I've ever only encountered their counterpart. But I'm pretty sure bears can take them. That's kind of my plan, is just throw bears at things. I mean, who would want to fight a bear?
Yeah, there's a fighting bears leaves barely any survivors.
Ooh.
It's pretty
Silence
grisly.
is deafening.
Oh, it's even worse.
Yes.
You could even say it's pandemonium.
I like that one.
I'd like to think my childhood spent playing too much Warcraft 3 and the many bad bear puns spoken by the Pandaren Brewmaster hero.
Warcraft 3 is a
He's
gem.
a good one.
Eat something to drink.
Another round?
Tasty pandemonium.
I actually picked up Reforged the other day. It was on sale.
Reforged was a real heartbreaker, but at the end of the day, it still lets you play Warcraft 3, so...
Yeah, well, if only they didn't steal the original Warcraft 3 from you.
Yeah, last time I played through the campaigns, I was a young kiddo, so I want to see how does adult Zan treat Warcraft 3 campaigns.
Just don't play the Reforged versions, because they're kind of broken. And like...
Well, that was the point of it.
Well, if you get it, you can play the actual Warcraft 3, like, through it.
I mean, I still have the CD keys of the original.
They...
I feel like they may have broken that.
I regret to inform you that Steiner's counterattack failed to break through and relieve the siege of Berlin.
Oh my.
Zan, what am I looking at? Like, that's how you expand with Pyrene?
What?
I don't know, man. I didn't play that nation at all, so I have no clue.
We found cookies.
What are you talking about?
I'm surprised that worked, honestly. Like...
Oh, okay, well, two things. One, yes, you do draw resources through the cave.
Oh, that's nice.
let's start with that. But yes, that unit that you saw, if you are on land, that is what you use. If you are underground, you do not use them because they can't see in the dark. But they are very, very, very good.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at those stats, like I would have expected them to just drop, but no, they did well.
Like, yeah. So in to not anger you further, do I go north or south safely?
You go north safely.
Okay. There we go. Peace in our time.
Who's playing Or?
Is me.
Hi, that's a pretender.
It is.
Oh no. Just flash this up for the new viewers again.
Justice for Snuggles.
They can laugh alongside of us.
Just to be clear, I haven't heard Snuggles in a way. So I'd like to be exempt of whatever you may or may not do.
We'll keep that in mind.
I just pulled up my bless, which is funny because no one will be able to see it until like tomorrow when I upload this video. So
that might be relevant then.
Yeah.
Wow. How's your expansions going?
Good.
Besides me already being surrounded, you know.
Better than I was doing as Ubar.
Okay. Don't they have pretty good expansion?
Yeah, but I'm bad. And I foolishly overestimated the effectiveness of trying to drop rear with Jin.
Oh no. Wait, what? Jin? People are saying they like half of my bless.
I'm going to say I'm actually surprised how well my bless is doing. YouTube chat is smarter than I am.
Well, 5 million Elvis fans can't be wrong.
Well, that is very true. That is very true.
Actually, I think the quote might be 50 million, but...
Right, guys, it makes sense, I promise. There's a plan in my head. If it actually goes the way I think it does, that's a different question or story.
I mean, I'm saying that for potential fail expand, so we'll see what happens. You heard that, chat. If it fails, it's on you.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, we can blame chat.
Indeed, and if anybody fails their expansion, it's on my chat.
Sorry, I like this plan.
My chat is just consistently right, though.
That is the problem I'm having, where I can have no moral superiority at all.
I mean, you are the one teaching them how to play with all these badass like guide videos you're making.
Oh, that's very true. Thank you, sir. Coming from you, that means a lot to me. But these guys are better than I.
Yeah, I feel like you've taken the formatting I was starting to do at the end of Dominions 5 and just like improved on it 20-fold. Well, I dig it.
Thank you. I've given myself the title of Discount Pyrene at the moment, so
oh heck
we'll see
yeah.
what happens with that.
That's a title. Where are these idiots going? Go the other way.
A man taken from us by the military-industrial complex. And Terran victims.
Oh. This... I see. That's not what I was expecting. But I can't fight that.
Yes, you can't fight me. Don't think about it.
I don't think I could fight that either, honestly. Size are these? What size is a trog? Asking for a friend.
All right. Hi, Micklin. Micklin. He's a burger. Are you alive?
Oh, I am alive. Sorry. What's going on?
We met up.
Oh, did we?
Yes.
I was not aware of this. Or was I?
You should be fine.
Ah, yes.
As long as you don't push further west.
Further west? Okay. Yeah, I think we can agree with that. Looks like you've got some hairy men to your south anyway.
Oh, and Fomoria as well. Man, that's a cramped map.
I know.
I've
A
spotted
blitzes.
and Lanka.
Enemy spotted.
I can't tell if that was someone doing an impression or doing a soundboard.
No, sorry, that was just me.
That sounds like more like an impression of Counter-Strike, to me at least.
It's been a long time since I've played Counter-Strike, so...
I gotta say, I feel poor playing Yomi.
That's the Yomi experience.
Crazy. Would you say that you feel like you've got some sort of income malice?
Yeah. Drown 'em in blood. That'll do it, guys.
Man, you should have just gotten better provinces around you, you know?
Yeah. Just get
Skill
better
issue.
provinces.
Pure skill issue.
I agree.
I instead collected a variety of swamps and wastelands and low pop provinces. But they're bigger.
Besides search them, you'll have gems.
People say that.
I say he's been told that before.
There were not very many gems in the old.
Sorry, boys, I'm not ending my turn.
Fingers.
I'm forgetting that this is a blitz and not a full wrestler.
Don't worry about it.
How dare you?
I'm trying to remember the last time I had a blitz. I think it was like over 2
Unless
years
you
ago.
do what Balin is doing to us right now in the other game, where it's like, what, 5th day? 6th day? Like...
Hopefully not.
I'm actually kind of hoping I'll do better at a blitz than a normal game because I'm a much more impulsive planner than a long-term planner. So if there's a time limit, quick decision making may yet.
Right, I forgot I have this as an option.
Oh no.
Drown them in blood.
Oh no. Oh no.
75, 75. Oh yeah.
That's a lot of oh-nos over there.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that expansion went pretty well, actually. Nice.
Lanka's a big boy.
How do you like it?
Drown them in blood. Yep. Boulders. That is a good point. That could. These are even. Yeah. Confused Unga Bunga.
I feel like I'm getting poorer as the game goes on.
A healthy amount of health.
How much dev did you take? I mean, that probably comes down to it, about getting more poor.
Well, I mean, I'll just. There's no other cave nation, right? It's just me down here.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
It's all my
I'll be
provinces.
fair. I think I'm going to take one more upstairs province, and then I'll just stay downstairs, and nobody bothers me until I,
don't
you
worry
know,
about it.
Don't listen to him. That's a trick. That's what he wants us to think.
worry about it.
Well,
All right.
What happened to you the last time he said he would just take a little
I
bit?
just got a 360 no scope the Trog in the head. I mean,
Oh, nice.
that'll work.
Snake in the grass, the Tateo Inan? What the hell is that? Is that Pretender?
No. That's just my profit.
A huge profit?
Yeah, it's just a snake in the grass. You can just see his, his staff over the top of it.
Man, really? I mean, I never played Maitland, so I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna ask a stupid new question.
No, I'm 100% not bullshitting you.
How
You can tell
dangerous
by
is
the
a
inflection of my
Bloodhenge
voice,
province?
I'm being very.
I've only ever had to fight Woodhenge.
Bloodhenge is dangerous.
Bloodhenge is dangerous, yeah.
All right.
In Dominion 6, they will occasionally cast Blood Rain.
I'm already seeing 14 cave provinces that are not containing Zan at all. So kill Zan. He's got too much cave. That's
okay.
me. That's my policy.
That's a lot of cave, to be fair.
That's a lot of cave.
Well,
So,
Listen, I asked what was the balanced cave setting, and this is what I was told.
none is
I said
balanced.
small.
Well, I mean, this is very balanced for you, to be fair.
But I asked
It's
everybody
balanced
else.
between the upper level and the lower level. There's as much of both.
Really? Is that true?
No, that's not true. I was being sarcastic.
Okay.
You lied to me. Snake in the Grass is in fact your pretender.
Snake in the Grass is definitely not my pretender. I don't know what you're on about.
It absolutely doesn't
I'm not
tell me in
pretending.
the overview of your nation that Snake in the Grass is your pretender.
It was the title when we loaded the game.
I wasn't looking.
Mictlin
Well,
worships
come on,
the
you can't
pretender
blame it
Snake
on
in
me.
the Grass, goddess of
This is
spring and
a negative
eternal
scout.
youth, the
Instead,
hungry
I
earth,
know-
lady of metals.
Instead, I learned that he's bullshitter, so you know, spread into
I'm
with
not-
caution
I'm not
for
a
the
bullshitter,
future.
I'm just pretending.
Not at all.
I'm pretending about pretenders.
That makes sense.
It is the job description.
Oh, dear.
I mean, you did ask him for classified state secrets.
Oh, come on.
These are more expensive. These are cheaper. Interesting. I see. I don't think I can net a trog. Can certainly try. They're probably worth recruiting, honestly. Now,
Trog
they're pretty
is-
damn good.
Trogs are
yeah.
one of those things where, like, my brain is so poisoned by other media that I can't take the Dominions version seriously.
Why?
Because I used to be really into WoW.
Okay.
Everyone
and-
was.
And Trogs are a thing. So when we talk about Trogs, I just picture Warcraft
okay.
Trogs.
The ones next to the Iron Forge, right?
Yeah, in Nomragon.
Either a great idea or a bad idea.
And similarly, I can't take the spell Aurora Borealis seriously because I just go, heh, Simpsons joke, and then am trapped.
Yomi, better than you were.
Cool blesser.
Yeah, I like it. I like ours blessed. I think it's pretty nice. Oh, your chat broke.
Okay. Oh, look, it's Mickland. Hello there.
Hey,
Alright, it's time to find out if I got
I feel
owned
like
by
a
Dark
lot of you,
Vines.
I might be called Snake in the Grass, but I feel like most of you have actually just popped out of the grass.
There's the Memoria. Yeah, David, that is why I'm terrified of those trogs. It's the fact that they actually attack now while trampling. I mean, apparently they died to Blackhawks. We learned this yesterday. I don't have air gems yet.
So, good news, they did not cast Blood Rain. They did cast a shit ton of imps. But, turns out Berserking Bears with a Berserking Great Axe Warriors with a second form, pretty good.
Sounds good to me. Oh boy. I think I want to expand in certain places, but I know it's a bad idea on half of these. Just need this though. Why is it so far? Is flying shards magical? No, it's not. What? The one use case it might have had. Fuck, Gust of Winds? No, it's not magical either. What the hell, man?
I mean, just a gust of wind. How would that be magical? It's like
Lacerating Winds is magical. It's the same shit.
well, I mean, look, wind normally doesn't pierce your skin, you know.
Exactly.
That's why it's magical in that case.
Yeah, Lacerating Winds would be very legitimate at clearing out all these stupid shades in Kooni down here. Nothing wears armor down here.
Whoa, Kooni.
Oh, I found Mictlin. Neat.
Those are my people.
Yeah. Well, as Yomi, you probably do want to get in the cave. If I remember correctly, they get a cave bonus too. Or maybe the solution
Would
now.
you object to the river that is dividing Morn Woods from Undrase as a demarking borderline?
Herders can grind against.
Sorry, who are you talking to?
or higher
Lanka?
numbers.
What are you referring to then? Sorry, could you repeat?
The river that divides like Morn Woods from Undrase.
That's a good idea.
It's I'm not. Maybe you didn't quite get that far west yet. You're at. I know you're at Dragon
No,
Point.
I mean I do see it, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool.
Sure, let's go with that.
Over.
It's
Oh, you mean that Morn Woods goes to you, right? That's
yes.
what you mean. Okay. And Monarch Woods and Andrasa goes to me.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
It means we just have a clean river border and
Yep, sure. I can go with it.
New turn. Very exciting.
gotta be in the top 8 of all of the turns we've taken so far.
It's definitely one of them.
Yeah.
I got a hero. Sweet. Alright, this was totally a mistake. Oh yeah. Super fucked. The thing was alternating between like 30 and 8 trogs, and I'm like, I mean, if it's 8, I should be fine.
Are you okay if I take those Bone Tribe full scab?
Oh no. Yeah, do that.
Which bone tribe?
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
Clap
go
that.
for it.
The
Bone
ones
tribe,
with
bone
all
tribe.
of the bones.
We have this nice,
Oh, no.
lovely river separating us again.
Yes, go with Commander.
Yes,
Oh.
we do.
I mean, they fought a lot for a while. Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, but this should be fine. This is a lock. Frog's got hands. Yeah. That was expensive too. I gotta keep these guys further back and let them wade. I gotta do that. That is the way.
Oh, that's all.
The fact I could do that is crazy.
Oh, I found Rus.
Three out of the whole Hall of Fame, so 3 out of 7 Hall of Famers have precision.
Yeah,
I need to keep them back.
This needs to be removed as a hero trait. Like, it's so bad.
I just thought it was kind of a funny distribution of odds. I mean, I'm sure it's a more common one, but
Maybe if precision like also gave you extra spellcasting range, maybe it would be nice trade. But as it is, it's so bad.
Ooh, exciting. New turn.
I love the new turn generated sound effect.
Which one?
This one, the
That always was the sound, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's been there since like Dom 4 at least.
yes, it's the sound effect for a new turn.
Oh, that's what you meant by okay. I thought you said that like a new sound effect for a new turn. Gotcha.
No, I just meant it was the sound effect for a new
Yeah, I
turn.
gotcha. I
Oh,
gotcha.
how dare you? What's going on here?
You bumped me.
I disagree. I
Moreover,
think
I
I
mean,
took the province first, actually.
Bye.
Yeah,
Bye.
technically.
Bye.
Very well. We will let bygones be bygones.
I wouldn't trust that false god guy.
That is an outrageous accusation.
I mean, his name is the false god. Just saying. Just pointing it out.
Is that so?
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't notice I'm pulling a Kitsen on his border.
How well?
What do you mean pulling kids in on his
It's
border?
building temples.
How well do these fuckers do against Kaoni?
Look, guys, I was playing man. Okay, like, what do you expect me to do? Of course,
I've
I'm
had
gonna
the
be
blood
building
sacrifice
temples.
all game.
Look, at least you didn't waste 60 gems on the worst global in a fucking game.
It almost bought you a war.
Yeah, it almost got me into a war with
Everyone
somebody I
down
didn't
here
want to
sucks.
fight. That's true.
Everyone down here is awful. Oh, but my... Ooh, no, hold on. My order skills are going to debuff these Kaoni. Except here. For some reason. Maybe I should go this way. I do kind of want to go this way, though.
There is something deeply funny about succeeding in taking the province, but having all of your commanders die in the process. It's like
That happens, yeah. Pretty
these
rare.
guys are just chilling there now. It's like, anyone want to come pick us up?
It sounds like you needed a man of the hour event.
Oh man, that would be great if you could. Have that. Adopt him into the royal family and see his command stat.
Yep, those were always the best ones. Screw the starting generals. Alright, hopefully that works.
I played
We
too
even
much
good tonight?
Rome
Yes,
Total
sir.
War as a youth.
It's just like, wow, whoever says they didn't, they're lying.
War games were so much fun.
They're doing like a limited time, like time walk, just redo Pandaria event in like I think a week, and I am so seriously considering resubscribing. Like a man considering like starting meth again. I'm just like, I know it's bad for me. I know I get really addicted.
Oh,
I've been
Maitland.
clean for years, but
I don't know what you're on about.
Alright, make plan. I see how it is.
Oh no. That's disgusting. Why would you do that?
Who's done what? All I hear is fake news.
Yes, yes.
Alright, let's see. This is also a disaster.
So did your expander die, Zan, or is that really your bless?
You don't like my morale +2? Like, do you not know we're in a fear meta? I thought so. Oh shit, I put these guys in the wrong order.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
think before you speak, fool. We're in a fear meta.
It is a
That's
very
not the
strong
order
fear.
I wanted
though.
these guys to go. Alright, let me put my range units in the back. Oh, fuck. I put them all the way up front.
I would just read that as he has like a dormant or
No!
probably a dormant breath.
No. Damn it. I fucked up.
Oh god, Yomik's close to me now.
I fucked up. God damn it.
I found the other.
Not a
side.
single kill, are you kidding me? Holy shit. Yeah, that cost me everything. Note to self, double check which group of units you put in the back. Make sure it's the ranged ones. Not so so they don't go in the front and then just die. Christ almighty. None of this is useful. None of that is useful. Jesus. That was awful.
There's some real goofy indies in my neighborhood.
Are you gonna kill these bone tribe?
Yeah, I'll kill them. I'm assuming you're gonna kill the lion tribe, so let's not get too greedy, false god.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's always room for a little more.
There's always room for a little bit of trolling.
Your record with getting coalition is phenomenal.
So brutal. Yeah.
Uncalled for.
Probably should be recruiting these guys at the beginning.
I mean, when you're sitting here and you're
think I will.
obviously, deciding who's the real god, calling yourself the false god's just kind of putting a target on your head, isn't it?
Yeah, probably. Well, no, it should mean that I'm not a contender and I shouldn't be a problem.
That is very true. That is very true.
All how you phrase it.
Stupidity. I'm here as the leading source of information that is not false in this game.
Yeah.
That's what
By the way,
Maitland's known for, right?
Maitland's not eastern flank is clearly empty, so kill him.
Wait a minute. I'm computing
That's
this.
a fun way of saying that Micklin attacked you.
Also, I'd say you're wrong. Take it that as what you want. Also, we are not a war.
Although I'll be honest with you, I do question
Lanka.
picking Lanka as a first war target. Like, that doesn't sound like a great idea.
Yeah, I've probably had better ideas, but we'll see. As I've said, I want to go to bed.
Why me though? Why? Literally the
It's
least
always you
patient,
kids then.
the rudest
He's
person
nearly-
around me. You know how much I'm holding back to not fucking lash out at you right now? I wanted to play a normal Friday late night Dominions
That didn't
fucking
go well.
game, and here we go.
Oh, that didn't go well.
Guess why?
It's
I'm
always
just
you,
happy to
Hudson.
be here.
You shouldn't even have to ask
That's a
now.
trap.
Oh dear, boys.
Crap.
It's over. The
Wait, you
blood.
died already?
The blood is falling. Okay, all right. That's an absolute meme. I love that. That's a fantastic.
I like how I one-shot your god.
I know, right? That's what I get for fighting in that much Dominion.
I mean, you did it, not me. You did this.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think I have been. You know what? I'm actually quite happy with how things are looking territorial. So, if you want to call a truce here, I'm more than happy to do so.
I don't think I'm gonna go for that one.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think that's a perfectly reasonable thing to expect.
Weren't you just upset he was attacking you?
Exactly. I mean,
Oh,
You know.
and yeah, he wants to keep the land he took from me just a second ago.
I've
That's
never
the
said
part I
anything
have
about that.
had the issue with.
I think we can give back Lampetha, you know? That seems only fair.
Let's see. Gonna politely ask that you don't go further south, False God.
When you say south, that's such a
It's
general
such a
direction.
vague term, south. You know? South
Yeah.
technically is your north if you go far enough.
Yeah, in both directions. That still works. The statement still works.
I would appreciate Femoria not going any further north.
More vague directions.
Oh, I'll flash it again. There you go. Morale +2. We're in a fear meta, so we have to accommodate for the times.
How much does that 2 morale help? Versus
It
the
does.
normal 1.
It's twice as effective.
That is true. But multiplying low numbers is still a low number.
Pyrene needs
Absurd.
good leaders. They're just cap only for some reason, and have low leadership count. Weird.
Did you take inspirational at all?
Probably wouldn't be an awful idea, just because having to recruit the good leader from your capital is kind of awful.
I do love
that's
me a good inspirational bless.
Yeah, he has an inspirational +2. That's something.
Yeah.
And what pretender did I take? I had like 3 options, and 2 of them were useless. Probably chose the useless one instead of a beautiful Titan to drop on somebody.
Oh my gosh, why? Why?
So who's at war?
Yes, nobody. Don't worry about it.
Kidson and Micklin?
We have never been at war with Lanka.
We've always
No?
been at war with East Asia.
Yes, I smelled oil.
Are you winning?
I'm sorry. I'm still just laughing.
I mean, I
Lanka,
just
but-
killed his god, so probably I'm winning.
Oh no.
Although
my
he
God,
does
this
have
got-
slight land push on me, right? But it's fine.
I just got absolutely fisted by Lanka with the fist of iron. It was beautiful, I've got to say.
Cookies, you're down here early.
We're talking about bird, that's not cookies.
Oh, it's not Cookies? No, right, he's Yomi. Who's
Yeah.
I'm
That was
No.
very unfriendly, False God.
That was not really south. There was a much more southern province.
That was not friendly at all.
Okay, that was better.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, I did take the useless one. Damn it. Oh yeah, Carrot but I'm not really doing that. I need more commanders. Ugh. You can't lead troops. Yeah, no, you can't.
Oh, that's not so bad.
This is technically not the best expansion, but we'll figure it out. I don't want to build a fort there. These are priests too, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I do that, and I keep these guys separate. So that I can use. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, sorry, we're almost done. I'm the last.
Alrighty.
But you know that early wars actually requires some stuff to be done.
Do that?
Crazy.
Just need to be clean. Yeah, that way they throw it. I'm having like the reverse problem Lucid had. I can't get my guys to throw the rocks.
Oh, these guys were throwing too many rocks?
Yeah, I remember when he streamed, he was trying to figure out how to get his guys to not throw sticks and stones. And I'm like, please throw a rock.
Please, more rocks.
Please.
Yeah, nothing has armor, so it should be fine.
Cookies, I'm afraid I can't stand to get kitchened.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's not nice.
Wait, what did you just say?
I'm not letting him build a temple on every one of my borders.
I'm not building temples everywhere.
Well, you did in the other game.
Oh, so okay. Sorry, I thought you talked to me, but I know what you mean. You're doing kitchenettes and building temples. Gotcha. Apologies.
No, you're good.
Okay, that works. How about this one?
Sweet experience.
Yeah, yes. I got them to throw rocks. I'm a genius.
This is not nice. You're just getting a lot of worthless pillaged land.
Yeah, but I look at what I named my god.
Excellent.
I feel obligated.
False God, you're not going to move into Underdark this turn, right?
No, I'm leaving the rest of it for you.
Okay, sounds good to me. Is it even the right one? Yeah, that's the right idiot.
Why are all your lands so tiny? What the heck?
I told you.
Ancient's hard.
I told you. You're not going to profit from this war. And I will tell everyone about all the indies in this area as soon as you kill me.
You wouldn't dare.
I would dare.
I should be a good YouTuber and make like a bunch more scouts to actually, see what you guys are up to. That makes too much
Scout.
sense.
Scouts are expensive.
Yeah, they are. I'm still a PvE simulator. Yeah, your plan works? Yes, it does. What's the saying? If it looks stupid but it works, it ain't stupid.
That's exactly the
Correct.
That's the saying.
I see. I disagree with that saying. I've tried something stupid and it hasn't worked.
Well, if it looks stupid and it doesn't work, well.
You're just stupid. Yeah.
One
I agree
skill
wholeheartedly.
issue.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've still got chat to blame if
That's
things
true.
go badly. So it's just
Always
that.
fall back on that.
They were the ones to suggest it, so yes.
Oh yeah, just pin it on the
Yes.
chat, right?
Exactly. I mean, the initial one was it Bloodborne Berserker Bless, but they chose a much more balanced vampiric weapon Bless. So.
Oh boy.
I've seen Bloodbound Berserker work. Especially, I don't think in
Yeah,
early
it
age there's
works.
a lot of gifts from heaven, right? So
Yeah, I would
I'll be
probably say
back in
actually
a second.
middle
I
age,
did my turn though.
But yeah, no, you're right. Although if I'd gotten to the point where we were casting gifts of heaven, then tell you.
I do see some shiny Dionis over there.
right.
If False God conquers me, he's gonna get garnets.
Uh-oh.
If I don't conquer him, he'll have garnets?
No,
Yeah,
I
that
don't have
checks out.
money for garnets.
Too busy with your yummy onies.
Yeah, he'll also have lizards. And Bone Tribe.
I already have Bone Tribe.
Yeah.
I mean, he's Lanka. Doesn't he get air and death already?
I'm still
And he took my
mistaken.
swamp.
many times.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't have a soft drink tonight. That's the problem.
So true.
That 100% is the problem.
Actually, I'll do this.
That province is crap. Well, fuck that. Oh, hey, actually, did MapGen only put one throne underground? Wow, good job.
You've got me going through and checking all the indie mages that I could possibly do. But the thing is, as Bruce, I really don't need to pick up independent nature mages. I think I got that handled.
I'm debating if I should cook something in the meantime. Problem is, the kitchen is literally the furthest room from my office. Half of it's by design, and the other half is just annoying.
Yeah, fair enough.
Did you get me cookies?
Aaron hasn't rolled yet.
Well,
Did
you might know.
And yeah, that's why I gotta make more scouts. I gotta have something to do during my turns.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh no, don't throw rocks at these. Hit them. Oh no.
Can my god wake up? Like, holy shit. Oh no, I remember what I did. Okay, it's not gonna wake up.
You went in prison instead?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Let's see. I remember now. Like it was yesterday.
Was
That
it
sounds like a
yesterday?
song.
No, it was like an hour ago.
I don't want to throw rocks at these guys. Oh, there's Rus. Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, now I find these guys. That's a little annoying.
I've known you've been here for a while. I mentioned that I spotted you with scouts a bit ago, but you were busy.
Probably. I've been trying to set the record for worst Pyrene expansion possible.
You look to be doing fine to me. I don't know what to mean.
It's turn 15. I should be done.
I don't know. These are not in a war, okay?
I should be done already. Well, yeah, of course. I know. Why would anyone go to war with me? I'm a peaceful man.
Your friendly neighbor Zan.
Exactly. The hell are these things?
Splat.
That's magic damage, right? Corrosive spit. Was that magical?
Yes, it should be.
It
Okay.
probably says no.
I think all acid effects are magic. I don't think anything is magic acid wise.
It doesn't have the little like astral sign that says it's magic. It just says acid damage.
Are you referring to like on hit acid splash or?
No, I think the projectile itself, like the same where it says slash damage, it just says acid.
Oh, you say it doesn't have the magical symbol? Then probably it isn't actually. Because it has asterisks about the effect, right? But I think it would have the magical symbol if it was magical damage.
Okay. Is what it is. Now let's actually send these guys too, because y'all need to do like blessing advance. I don't remember what's up here. Oh yeah, I can reach that. Okay, that's good. Let me slow down a little bit on recruiting these guys and get some scouts just so I can see what the hell's happening.
Yeah, about scouts, as always, I don't have any scout provinces, like typical. Like
every province is a scout province.
Never. Right.
I have a few scouts
I think
running
I have
around.
the same curse where I never find a scout province either. Otherwise, I might have chosen the decision to actually go to war with Lanka.
Yeah, if
You
only
had a scout province.
If only you knew what I had, right?
Oh, of course, yeah. Then I would have chosen to do this instead of you forcing my hand.
Oh, what?
All I can say is, whose god's dead? That's the main thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It shows really ugly, so maybe that's better for the world.
I'm noticing a common thread in the blesses I've seen so far.
Oh,
Do you?
Yeah. Well, I only know 4 peoples, counting myself, and 3 of them have the same thing.
Really?
Yeah.
That's worrying. Considering that I know what I have, then I would be very worried about.
I can't
other
believe that many
having
people
it.
went for vampiric weapons.
yeah. I can guarantee everyone here my bless is wholly unique. No one has seen it. Or no one can guess what it is without having seen it.
Hey, I made mine like 20 minutes before
Bless.
the game.
Oh no. As soon as I saw early age Pyrene, like when on release, I was like, this is the bless I want to take.
That's
I'm
interesting.
glad I get to actually use it.
I'm curious what that is. Because I actually haven't seen your
Yeah,
bless.
so am
I
I,
just saw your big boys running around.
Yeah, Maraplus too.
That's impressive. So are you pure scales, Byron, or just some fat imprisonment?
I have scales.
I mean, hold on. Oh god, I see your scales.
I have them.
Oh no, I don't want you to wake up.
Oh dear.
He has some. I'm expecting like splendor and regeneration.
Greed is good.
Stuff like that, probably for his big super combatants.
What? The Titan guy using Titans?
Yeah, how dare you?
I'm shocked and outraged.
I mean, you have
Yeah.
such a good scales troops. Like you don't need to.
As
lower
I've said
yourself.
before, may you wind up in a Zan Titan video is one
No,
of
don't put that on me again.
is a dangerous curse.
The only benefit I'll give is unless I attack like Micklin or something, I won't have forests. So I am missing out on some forge bonus there. Which is unfortunate.
Up
Yeah,
there
from
with
your
like
advanced eras.
may you siege Grippa's cap.
Damn, don't wish that evil on anybody.
You just did it.
Casting AI on, he's not so bad. Or without casting AI. With just
Actually,
the
that's a
regular
point. Did you have the script for Fist of Iron? Or was that casting?
No, but I mean, since there really wasn't many options this early for offensive spells, Fist of Iron with High Earth is actually quite preferred thing to cast
Believe me,
by AI.
I found out. I found out.
5,
Yeah, Fist of Iron is really
4,
fun.
3,
Oh, yeah, it's great.
2, 1. Happy New Year.
Hey.
Turn 15.
Oh, you have Hand of Death? That's cute. I'm gonna fist you harder.
It's like Hand of Death, but multiplied.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how that's gonna go.
Okay. Please work.
I'm
You killed
getting
my scout.
vultured. All my best land got stolen. False scout.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh,
infinitely
Not by
better.
you.
Does not look like a good matchup for us. Seems we got
Infinitely
absolutely
better.
destroyed.
Look at that. Just drown them in blood and rocks.
That looks good.
Is that a
That-
hero? It looks like a hero.
That was a fair number of PD, wasn't it?
Okay.
How much PD was that?
Oh, no.
Oh no, it wasn't.
okay,
that
I
much
have
PD.
more.
Okay.
I thought it was just this like forward group, and I was like, oh no, I did it again. No, don't throw rocks. Fuck. Did they not get blessed? Oh, okay, they did. They're just dying anyways.
Yeah, that was like most of my best land.
Ouch.
Taken by Rus.
Well,
Yeah, I
do?
mean, I kind of wanted the province. My western flank, you were pretty close to my cap.
It's not
so,
singular. It's definitely plural provinces.
yeah.
Hello. I'm having some like sticky key where it keeps pressing it. Does anyone know what the hotkey is for temple? So I know what button is doing this.
Hotkey for the temples?
That shows you like your bless.
That shows you your bless. You go to F4 and you saw blessings. That's what you mean?
Where it shows you like the temple, and then you can click on.
You just click on your temple and it shows at the bottom.
I know that is while you do
Oh.
it. What is the button that automatically does it? Because it's
Oh,
stuck
gotcha.
on my keyboard.
Not do that actually.
I have no idea. Let me see in
That's okay.
shortcuts.
Throne. Yeah, we'll come back and do the throne later.
Could I pay you for Lost Canyon?
Okay, now
What is
they're
that?
automatic. What's the hotkey for fly attack? Because it's apparently the same one.
where is Lost Canyon?
It's a highland on the river that you took
What's
from
the-
Yomi.
What's the number?
1, I believe. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Try O.
Ah, I see.
It is 2 steps from my cap, so
All right, yeah, you can pay me. There is 6 PD,
One
so
there,
just
I'm gonna want
FYI.
one there.
So Y is flying attack, I think.
how would
least
you
for
feel
commander.
about like 2 entire water gems and 50 gold? Actually, no, I don't even have 50 gold and 20 gold.
More Chapin.
That doesn't seem great.
More Chapin.
He wants more gold.
Tony?
I
No,
feel
I have
like
order.
I'm deserving of more gold.
You do not know how broke I am. I can. How would you feel
I don't
about
think he cares.
6 air gems?
Nice. I feel
His
like I
mercs
lose
aren't
this,
free.
All right,
honestly.
that's fine.
Let's go this way.
I guess.
Yeah, I honestly. Oh,
Oh, how come you guys' turns are taking so long? I don't get it.
are you coming? Is Femoria coming downstairs?
Oh no,
They have
not what you want to see.
they have a thing underneath their cap that goes underground.
If you want to take Wold, you can do that, Femoria. I just can't.
Oh,
leave
we
it.
can finally have the Zan Titan versus Titan video.
Yeah, people can vulture me if they want. I'm on my way out.
Yeah, sorry.
You're
I'm,
that dead? Jeez.
Trying to. I think I spilled water on my keyboard. Or something.
Oh no.
I made it slightly longer than
Oh,
Snuggles.
these won't do well. These honestly would. These would not
But
do
still
well.
I mean, you still have
revenge
your
for
guy.
They'd be
Snuggles.
okay. A better look at this.
I kind of wish
Yeah,
you
it's
didn't have
stagflation.
to temple to get the free spawn.
I
It'd be
mean,
nice if the
temples
free
are
would
spawn
be
pretty
would
rough.
annoying.
It's pretty
Oh,
rough
but
in
we should be
combination
okay.
with being broke as hell.
Yeah. Like you have an income malice
I don't know a
and a
better way to
diplo
do this.
malice.
We'll just do that.
I do like Yomi though, just because I like playing High Fortune, and I feel with Yomi doing
High
High
Fortune's just
Fortune
fun.
makes sense, so it validates my priors.
I mean, my experience is you're either luck 3 or you're misfortune 5. There's no in between.
Misfortune 5.
I'm going to have to dry my keyboard. I must have accidentally spilled something because I can't play. All my
Alright.
buttons are automatically pressing rapid fire and like
Uh-oh.
ending
Well-
turn and shit. So we were back. Sorry.
Yeah, no, No problem.
All right. Good luck.
Happens.
Yeah, please have your computer work.
Shit happens.
Yep, just be sanitized. You're good. A healthy Dominions player is a good Dominions player.
This is your reminder to drink water.
And get your sleep. 8 hours of sleep is recommended.
What is 8 hours of sleep?
Listen, you do your best to hit 8 hours, okay? You don't actually have to hit it.
You know, I'm happy when I hit half of that.
Yeah.
You should reevaluate your sleeping habits.
I don't know. I do fine. I sleep longer on weekends. I sleep like 6 hours on weekends.
Oh my god.
Sleeping in.
If I don't get 8 hours of sleep, I'm basically useless.
Man, that's a what's the name of it? I suppose it's connected to culture of work. You know,
Yeah.
in certain countries and certain countries. You know. All right, then, Michelin.
Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum.
Cookies, is this what you felt like when you killed Snuggles?
No, it was faster.
Oh God.
my.
Oh Jesus. The shade.
Too long.
Yeah. Was that old quote? It's like, we're in
No one-
Discord.
no
at
one
least we're
vultured
fighting,
Snuggles either.
fighting the shade.
Well,
But no, like doesn't feel really good with that foreign rack?
it feels pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I love her.
her is great with that foreign recruitment. It's just even in Dominions 5 it was good, but now even with the scales buff, feels amazing.
I was pretty
I
in
can-
love
so
with
she-
late age Jianxi, which I feel was a similar foreign recruit nation.
I really needed a province with gold, so
Just
that
the one.
yeah, even with the income malice, maybe I could get like a commander per turn.
You can get quite a lot of gold if you conquer somebody else's capital. Actually, I've heard that
Yeah.
before.
Well,
I wish either of us could have done it this game. If only I hadn't been attacked just off guard by
Oh,
Lanka.
fuck off.
Viciously stabbed.
Yeah, I still can't pull. It's auto ending turn.
Did you you don't have spare keyboard by chance?
I do, but not right here. It'd take like 10 minutes to go grab.
Go ahead. I mean,
Okay,
it's
very
better than you
sorry,
going
I'll-
AI.
Okay, yeah, it's better than me going AI. I will be back as soon as possible. Bye, chat.
is this where I go check out False God's stream?
This is fine. It means I can put up my technical difficulties. Please stand by picture, which I'm very proud of.
I'm about to be in that chat, so
Well, you'll be the first one,
Oh, no, you're not wrong. I am about to just be in the chat. I'm not going to be in this Discord call for very much longer, that's for sure. If things
I don't
go the
know
way
what
they're
you
currently
mean.
going.
I'm gonna go get
I
some
mean,
water.
feel
We've
free
never
to
lost a
stay and
province to
hang out.
Lanka.
You don't have to like drop the
Ah,
call.
yeah. We'll see. We'll see how things go. It's getting quite late, but you know what? We'll see how things go.
Quite late. What
I think
time
all
zone are
I'm
you?
sowing just now is disinformation, but that's fun in a way.
What's your time zone?
What's that, sorry?
What's your time zone?
British summertime.
Ah, okay. So hour difference.
Yeah. So it's like, what is it? 20 past 12 now.
Yep.
I like how I'm sitting there going, oh yeah, it's British summertime zone, as if none of you could tell that. I wonder if there was maybe like some identifying feature that you could have maybe grasped that with. But
It smells less like shit. Or actually, no, it's more like shit because it's slightly warmer.
it is no, we're currently going through a heat wave. I'm so glad that chat hasn't been able to pick up this fan on my microphone. I think if that had happened, I'd have to call a timeout just to
No AC?
jump in a puddle.
You know what's funny about those garnets, False God?
What is funny about the garnets?
I took that province, I built a temple in it, and then it rebelled.
Oof.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, my problems turned into the moon.
And then I've got my other part of my cap circle has a Draco lion, and then there's a grotesque hanging out over in the Micklin border.
Yeah,
like,
that
what?
does seem to be a pretty cursed start.
What is this?
So, people are quite fond of garnets. What would you say is your next favorite Amazon type?
Jade.
Ah, yeah,
Because
foul
I mean, water
vapors.
nature. You can't go wrong with water nature. Fluffing.
I like the crystal ones.
I think you can get an N2, and then they can do foul vapors now.
The crystal ones are nice because you can get the Pegasi.
Yeah, and they can communion.
Yes, I
which
like them
is
for the
also
air
really
communion.
nice. Yeah. I think my
Don't have
least
fine
favorite
air,
are
it's tough
the
to do.
Bone Tribe.
The Onyx.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
I liked them more when they had the shade mail access.
Yeah, they lost even that. Goodness.
Now they can blight people still.
Was it the Bone Tribe used to be pretty fun for? Was it Winds of Death and Wailing Winds?
Yes.
It just
You could
took a
also
lot
use
of
them.
boosters.
Corpse construction with them was pretty great.
Oh yeah, I used them on Vanheim to do a bunch of corpse constructs for
Yeah,
Siege Chaff.
my first Baratos win, I picked them up and had a lot of corpse constructs. And they made a shade mail for my Melkar to run through.
Was this the one where you assassinated all the commanders and then someone else took the province?
That's correct.
Yeah, I like that one.
That was a tough blow.
Yeah, you know what was funny though? Like the little fight you had with my prophet too. He couldn't leave because the river wasn't frozen anymore.
Oh no.
So I would have had to risk it against Indies. Just a series of poor decisions.
Unfortunate events.
Yeah. And then you hated my templed border, which was very sad.
Well, I feel like that was a predictable outcome.
Was it? You have so many
Well,
priests on your nation.
yeah.
Surely we would be friends. Surely.
You thought the pretender justice for Snuggles was
How many? How much is your army starving?
We don't talk about the starving army.
Okay. Okay.
It's not starving, it's fasting.
Yeah. They were looking a little husky. They're slimming down.
Yeah.
I did laugh. You said we had a river border, but actually, right, all those rivers have bridges.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I liked about the old river.
Yeah, it kept us firmly apart.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's still doing
no
so.
bridges. The lack of bridges helped to build a bridge diplomatically.
That's true.
You don't have to run.
I live like 3/4 of a mile uphill from where I stream.
Oh, that's a setup.
I appreciate the commitment, sir.
Okay, oh. I was almost done with the turn
Fixes
too,
it.
so.
I live in a studio,
does-
so my bed, kitchen, and streaming station are all kind of like in the same horizontal axis.
uh,
You can take a second and catch your breath. I appreciate it.
I breath caught. Okay.
I keep trying to fill the silence, but I can't come up with anything because I'm not actually good at conversation.
It's okay. We're looking at the screen of lobby, waiting for Moria. That's fine. You know, we don't have to talk about nothing or anything.
Okay.
Woo!
Hey, sorry about that. Whew.
Man, you ran uphill to get a second keyboard to come back and do the stream. I think we should clap for you.
All right, let's see this 500 unit army.
That's a lot of units.
You can
That's what you're
tell because
bringing,
the
right?
turn is taking a bit to
Oh,
load.
that's my army? I haven't counted.
I'm
350.
gonna enjoy watching this. Oh wait, that's not 500 guys.
I reckon there's another thing. Oh, you did it. You managed to get a keyboard.
Defend.
I did manage to get a
Wow.
keyboard. I was a little
Oh,
worried it
fantastic.
wouldn't work, but
I had to do some fundraising. Let's see.
Oh no. Yeah, that's a choice. That is a choice.
That's annoying.
Oh yes, there's a line battle right there. Some Napoleonic War stuff. One side has cavemen, the other side has cavemen. Who will shoot each other down first?
That's famously how the Napoleonic Wars went.
Yeah.
Who can forget when the levy en masse in columns really innovated rock throwing warfare?
Well, that was unfortunate.
Napoleon famously gave the rioters a whiff of rocks.
Oh, I messed up. Oh no. Oh no, not those guys. These guys. Oh no, 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 not these guys either. These guys. Yes. Welcome to the caves, Moria.
Thank you. I just saw how incredibly vast they were and thought, you know, that looks like a lot of free real estate. So,
Yeah, fair enough. A very fair thing.
and there's a
When Zan
cave
says fair
entrance
enough, it
under
means
my cap.
something's about to happen.
Means it's time to raise your PD.
Wold is Wold holding out is particularly funny.
I specifically need to do this thing. I think I do, right? Yeah, I can't do anything right now. Okay, I'll kill you eventually.
I'm sure.
It'll be fun.
I hope so. Look forward to it.
We're chill though, right?
What do you mean?
Well, I was underground too.
Maybe. Welcome to the rice fields.
I love it.
Okay, I've had you guys muted the whole time, but I'll put you on now.
Hello.
Huh.
The good news is we're not starving in Yomi.
Good.
Zan,
All right, boys, I've got a path to losing laid out, but it's going to go really well.
Got somewhere to be.
Yeah, my bed. But no, it's just more this unwarranted aggression from Lanka has caught me off.
no, Lanka's gonna turn to Wineka in a second.
Well, that's it. Actually, this is the
Dish friend, what's
multi-nation
their
chess
bless?
play.
What's Lanka doing?
You don't need to know.
I'm a border with them. Should I be attacking on my end?
Well, look at this way. He attacked me. He's losing a war right now. If you attack me, you're gonna lose war too.
That's
I
how
see.
it works.
No, it makes sense. Tracks.
I
think
I'll add
someone
that.
should attack
completely
False
understand
Sky.
how you feel. I mean, Lanka attacked me first.
You know, I have it recorded. That's not true.
I believe that footage was doctored.
Whoops, I forgot my troops were there.
The lies and deception. Shame on you, sir.
I mean, when you got nothing left, you got to do whatever you can, right?
That's true, I guess. Yeah.
I saw them on the map, but I wasn't too worried about that level of defense.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I should have mentioned the Mushushu though, so you could. Though I guess he didn't really have a commander to get them to move them away with.
Yeah, I just forgot about him.
Hmm.
Honestly, I'm pretty
How
pleased with my
many?
nation pick. I wanted brain dead, big choppy sacreds, and I've just kind of recruited them and marched them at things.
If it works, it
How
works.
many troops do you have, False God? That's pretty good.
We have recruit anywhere.
Yeah, but I mean that's a lot of upkeep too. That's like.
Well, we're gonna lose a bunch in the siege, I'm sure.
Are you just gonna go for it? Or are you gonna ping?
Well, we'll see.
Let me get some more research online.
Somehow I'm not that afraid of your Dione research.
Hello.
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 I guess we then log the channel.
Guess not.
Hello. So,
Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, I'm a bit worried about your capital still. Like you have a lot of stuff there.
see it. If you ping me, I'll be sad.
Well,
You're like, this is what you're getting. Let's see it. Pyrene?
That's probably coming up with some wicked strategies.
Oh, I don't know. Just unfinished. Wasn't sure if he meant to be finished.
Right, sorry. Was plotting.
See, I told you.
Scheming.
Who doesn't love a good plot?
No, scheming. I unga bunga. Do I hit you this
That's what
way
we're
or do I
doing
hit
over
you that
here.
way?
Would you say that you're cunningly brutal or brutally cunning?
Both.
Yes.
Boy, I think we's fighting.
I really want to play that Warhammer mod. I haven't played that yet.
We should play multiplayer with it.
6.
I would try it.
it's pretty fun.
See
I
ya.
did
there.
attack you, so we'll see what happens.
Unga bunga?
You did not bring enough stuff.
Okay.
I feel like.
Yeah, it kind of looks that way.
Maybe.
I did not expect you moving out.
What can I say? I got a couple
I'm
of
just
elephants.
I'm
I thought,
just
you know what?
watching a fight of giants.
I do see some routing though.
Ooh,
One
yeah, I
side
see that
has
ring.
nice chiseled armor. They look nice and aesthetically pleasing. Other side, unga bunga.
Big stick.
Drat.
Well,
Diane
you
has
know,
morale, just yeets himself away. God fears strong. Goodness.
the Theodore Roosevelt Giants have beaten the Irish.
Get off my lawn.
That is a lot of skeletons and wolves.
Alright. Well, with Sushu, Fear Aura, very strong.
It was strong, but not strong enough.
Does that mean I get my Dione back?
Oh no, 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 no. Doesn't this event spawn a dragon?
Sheep? Yes.
You got
The-
the goats?
I
I think
got-
the goats themselves spawn the dragon and not the event.
Okay, I'm gonna move the goats out of my capital. That feels like a good idea.
No, you want the dragon. Tame it. Capture it.
Doesn't it attack?
Yeah. Prove yourself worthy, Pantocrator.
No. I don't think I will.
You don't like charming things?
I like not being attacked by a dragon, yeah.
I do need the research actually for that. These are nice though. I want more of these. Did I make a bunch of them? I should. Yeah. We're fighting a war for our life here. I should make a lot of these. It makes sense. Okay. Holy sites. Yeah. Yes, they do that.
Oh, are you meaning to be muted, Zan, for your stream?
Oh yeah, I guess I'm trying to like word things in a way that you guys wouldn't assume what I'm talking about, but I probably should.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to double check. So.
I'm just not saying anything, which is funny because like there's no one to
Yeah, I'm
hear
not
it.
either.
But like when I upload the video, it's gonna be a shitty ass video because like I ain't gonna be saying anything.
Let's see. I mostly just do mine for context for other people. Let's see. Yeah, that worked.
I'm just building up foreign recruit dudes and
That was rude of you to take Miquelin's province, false god.
What?
That was Miquelin's.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow, thanks, you bastard.
It wasn't Nicklin's when I saw it.
Already vulture.
Stealing Miquelin's stuff.
Vulture.
That's how it is.
I'm fighting hard for those gains, you know?
It was independent. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, he had that event.
Hey, I'm fighting hard to keep this provinces. Thank you very much. That's what the province event's for, right?
Bunga bunga.
Bunga bunga. Ashimituba.
skibbity bop boppity bop.
Yeah,
How's that
exactly.
foreign rec management going?
Well,
Who's playing Micklin?
I can only
Chatsy
imagine
Burger's
how-
playing Micklin.
Yes, I am, and I'm doing
Streaming.
awfully. I am streaming.
disagree.
There's currently 17 people watching me fail. So thank you very much to those guys.
Listen, if I can have
This is
20
probably
people watch me fail expansion, you can have more.
Well, that's it. I mean, a couple of people dropped off, especially Scoob. Scoob was my number one champion in terms of keeping me right, and now he's gone. Everything's falling apart.
Cube is the shit.
Oh yeah, he's a great player. He's on it more than I am.
Hmm?
It's good. I reckon. I don't even have to see the turn. I know we've won against the force of Lanka in this one.
Oh, Gerald. So did I die yet?
Things not go
You
as
guys
well as we
weren't
thought.
up all night testing expansion?
I
Hey,
did
GB. Yeah,
zero
feeling.
crap. I have never picked up this nation before.
Yeah, same here. I had the bless in mind since I
we
saw it.
have been unfortunately beaten by Lanka. I think this is the death rows of Micklin.
No.
Calling all cars, this is a free-for-all. Oh my god, my prophet. My
This is
god,
a
I actually
ping.
wrote it. Don't believe it. Just chopped down. Ah,
Man, I'm being elfed.
this is terrible.
are?
Calling all cars, this is a fire sale on Micklin provinces.
I wish.
He didn't have that much.
I mean, it might as well. It might as well be. You've killed my god twice now.
Yeah, well,
Kids
only
one's
God
pretty
kill
good.
it from now on. I'm shit.
Yeah.
Once
snake in the
you
grass, eyes
see
up
my
top.
man series, you'll know that I'm absolutely dog shit player.
But all I've got to go off of are your Warhammer ones.
You haven't started watching man yet?
Yeah, I've watched. But I mean, you're an expansion.
Yeah,
You're
well, I
supposed to
mean,
make a conclusion from that.
I think luck is part of skill, so you've already seen my luck, right?
I
Oh,
saw
man,
your
you're over
crone get
there?
killed by a troll. I remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it was, since I uploaded it, in case you haven't seen, I made the crone like turn 2 or turn 3. She popped out. She moved out to side search and she died immediately to in the attack. So yeah, 400 gold in the ass from the get go. Not bad, right?
That's not gonna be annoying.
Yeah. Well, at least it's still man. Pretty good nation, apparently.
Oh yeah, right now? Busted
Yeah.
AF.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Let's send out one of these guys.
Has anyone been watching Lucid series? Or it's just hundreds of longbowmen
He's-
behind the cavalry?
Is it single player or multiplayer?
Single player.
I'll be honest with you. Besides Zan's single player Ultra one right now, I kind of wasn't watching single player. games.
Woohoo, thank
I'm
you.
By the
doing
way,
middle-aged
still
man
anointed.
right now myself. Not that I'm any good at it, but
Those anointed will 100% have increased cost.
The anointed? Yeah,
Yeah.
they're thugs ready to go.
They're slightly too cheap.
I think so. Any mods? Yeah, we have. We'll flash them up. Yeah, the anointed are. I mean, it's literally a thug with everything but armor.
And buffs.
That doesn't need buffs.
Yeah,
It's got fear, all resistances. It just
Yeah.
needs armor.
that's true. I think Sombra will reduce their auto as well. I think he mentioned that.
Yeah, maybe. We'll find out.
I mean, they're pretty awesome.
my only position on the Warhammer mod is that I'm an annoying weird lore dude, and there are things about it that bother me, even though I recognize that it is a mod for Dominions first and foremost.
Yeah. I mean, you can't really translate everything from Warhammer.
I'm
and
just
for it to
saying
work.
that it refers to the von Karsteins as elector counts of Slovenia, and they were never elector counts in Slovenia because Slovenia was never an elector county because it was not a founding part of the empire.
Oh god,
It did not have a
Oh
vote.
my.
the lore autism's kicking in. Don't worry, I have it too, but I don't know anything about Vampiria. I only read about dwarves. That's the only thing I care about.
You know what? That doesn't surprise me at all.
Why?
Because if anyone on this call is going to have a book of grudges, I think it's you.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I
That's
collect
more
ogres.
judgmental and vengeful than me, right?
I have an Ogre Kingdoms army.
Stupid meatheads. Yes. This game is pretty fun because I found sites that I have never seen before, so that's interesting. I guess that's early age for you.
You get everything.
Did you crank up sites as well, or is it the default one?
No, right now it's just default.
Okay. I always like to do one click over the era, basically, just because sites are fun, right? So
Yeah, I think so. I think that would have been a good idea. But I've done early age with max sites at like
Mhm.
85, and it gets ridiculous.
oh, I wouldn't go
Yes,
max,
I
right? I just click for every age one more time, and because in late age you often just don't find shit, right? And
yeah, especially later.
it's bad. Like I remember the game where I played Raga. I think it was my first Raga game, and I haven't found a single fire site searching fire freeze for 15 turns or 20 turns, something like that. So
I mean,
feels
you
great.
don't need to go to LA to not find fire sites.
Yeah, MA is just fine.
Imagine Abyss and not finding any fire
Cool.
sites.
All
That's
right,
just
after
like-
this turn, I need to take a quick break to run downstairs
Same.
and throw something in the air fryer or something.
Yeah, bio breaks are
I think
helpful.
after this turn,
Yeah.
I need to take a quick break because I'll be dead.
That's a long break.
Very long
Yeah,
break.
but the wheel will turn again.
The
Indeed.
wheel will turn again, exactly. If anything, I am just
Look,
a
at least
Formula One race car with how much my wheel is turning.
I have big respect for the blast you've picked. Although I honestly,
But he definitely doesn't.
okay.
No, I've no respect for them. I do have respect for the bless because I love chat.
Oh my
Chat is
God.
amazing.
What did I do?
Thank you for this blessed chat.
Well, I hope nobody's seen that.
As I've always said, I can preface any loss with chat made me do it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sounds legit to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh my God. Okay. Oh my God.
So,
I hate this game sometimes.
Oh no.
uh-oh.
Okay,
Stay
it's
on
not a big
target.
deal. So, I just want to say, Rus, that don't think about it.
Don't think about what?
You know about what.
No, I don't. I genuinely do not, in part because my anti-anxiety bags have kicked in and my brain is fucked.
Oh.
Do you have troops on his border? Is probably what
No,
he's
but he has troops on border of something else that will be taking.
there are 2 thrones and you're taking one. I can take the other.
The problem is I already softened this one a lot, so
I bought 2 Merc companies to take it.
I don't.
Uh-oh.
May the best nation win.
You have a
That's the only way
throne.
to do it.
You have a throne to your left, and you already took one. So don't bullshit me now about me having 2 thrones because you already took one.
Bro.
I'm not saying that you have 2 thrones. I'm saying there are 1. Fine.
Yes, and you already took one. Okay, you already took one. Don't be too greedy.
I think you guys should just bump over it.
Yeah, it makes sense. Bump it out. Bump it out.
That sounds great.
I'm gonna throw this giant pile of garbage at it to get it off my payroll, and if it fails, I won't try again.
Again, the thing is, it's like half dead already. But sure.
Yeah, definitely.
I have no idea
screwed
this will work or
Bless in
not.
This game.
All right, I'm going to run off for a second. I'll leave chat open to you guys so you can, so at least my chat can hear you guys plot my device.
Right, guys, he's gone. Everybody turn around from Mictlan and head towards Zan.
I can't even turn around. And there's not much room left on him. Ooh, Lanka's on Mictlan. Hell yeah. Gotta keep my scout there. Is it gonna be fun? Is it gonna be a fun?
Probably not. No, I think
siege?
it's going to be an absolute curb stomp. But you know what? I'm going to put my teeth on the curb myself, and we'll see what we can do. But my chat believes in me, and that's really all we can ask for.
That's nice of them.
At least someone does. I think I've lost.
I will not spoil something because I will say about that in a bit. Yeah.
Anyone have any fun large multiplayer games so far?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything I've done is on YouTube. Except for
Ask us in like 2 hours. and
Right? 'Cause
Maybe
they
we'll have some
extended
news.
this stupid thing.
Again?
What?
No, not again.
Oh,
Well, I haven't checked. They could have extended it again.
I'll check for you. I got you.
What?
I don't have a whole lot
what's
to
being
manage.
extended?
We're about to win a Disciples game. We're on the thrones. We hit claim. We have forts going up. But they extended the turn so they could end their nap with us.
I just lost a game with they were on the they broke a nap, got onto the throne, went to claim it. I had an army there. I went for it, and they found a fort site before the army could knock them off.
They
That's
didn't not a magic
amazing.
phase fort.
Nope. It was not a magic phase fort. It was a castle, and that was enough.
That's tough. Yeah,
That is
I'm
tough.
casting three blood forts this turn.
Oh, I love me some 3-second fort in a can.
I don't think we can lose it, but I also don't
I
want
don't think we
them to
can.
test for bugs.
I mean, we're
So,
also have a nap with them. That's in a hard diplomacy.
I mean, you can
Yeah.
lose to magic phase. There's anonymous magic phases.
that all happens after claiming and after forts.
It happens at claiming, but not if you lose the province. Then even the
Yeah,
fort
but the
won't
fort
stay
is
in
still
magic.
going
Prevent
up.
it.
The fort still goes up. So it's.
I
still
don't.
in.
Not if you lose the province.
Losing the province, you have to take the fort. It's not good enough to siege it. Because the fort owner is who owns the sites. Unless they've changed it, but that's how.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I know you can like fight the force before the, but that was not a magic phase fort, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think the magic phase fort will go up a bit.
Yeah, because it's the rituals, and then it's the magic phase battles, and you have your normal phase battles.
I see.
But I mean, we're gonna test it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, good luck.
Yeah,
is that
thank
going to go
you.
up on stuff in
Yes, it
places?
should.
If it doesn't work, we'll be the first to let you know.
Oh God.
Well, I mean, even if it doesn't work, you shouldn't be put back like that far, right? Right.
Well, we'll have a global coalition.
And we'll deserve it, because we tried to win the
Wow.
game.
what's
Maybe
the
the
charge?
Lanka won't
Trying
care.
to
What's up?
trying to win the game.
I was
What's the
gone for a bit.
point?
What's happening?
We were just talking about a game that they're throwing rushing in.
Who's from Russia?
Cookies and I in a Disciples game.
Oh, I see.
You got worried there for a second.
I heard you say something Lanka, and I was like, oh god. Of course, when I went to piss, they started talking about polishing my ass. The people.
So did I win? From where?
Oh, I mean, I
Did I win?
never suggested that we go against Lanka. What are you on about?
Let's see it. Are you prepared to?
All I'm
start
saying is
on
Lanka's
gaming?
about to take a second capital, guys. You know, if you want to move on.
I mean, at least die with
Second
fucking
cap?
dignity, you cuck.
Oh my.
I'm joking, of course.
Oh my.
PG-13, please.
So am I. I'm dying without dignity.
But I keep on
Children are
forgetting I'm
watching
playing.
I'm
with
nearly
Americans.
fish.
Jesus.
Okay. I don't remember which one it was called.
Forgive me, guys. I
Okay.
don't have same language sensitivities as you have.
No, we have some more Unga Bunga action.
Are those lava-born mercs, or just like slowly built up from a province as indie
Oh,
recruits?
that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay. He just had a lot more there.
Oh, I guess you failed.
Press C.
didn't you?
Yes. I always forget.
Why
Thank you.
does Yomi have 2,000?
Why did you run?
population?
We're gonna have the
Forced
ultimate
me
battle
to
of
do
Ultimate Destiny.
fundraising. I didn't want to.
Why?
You forced it. I have to pay my archers, my bandit
Oh my
archers.
God.
Bro, I was so excited. And Control F on the main map. Okay.
I was pillaging before you invaded me. Just not the capital. I don't
Yeah,
think
I've
you
controlled it all
understand how
out.
poor I've been.
I'm just clearing your cap circle for you, man.
Okay, the giant pile of garbage failed to take anything, so
I didn't. Is Statista in this game? I didn't.
I haven't seen him.
good luck with the even more softened up drone.
I feel like this should be switched. Ulm Envoy, the Earth Mine. I feel like it should be Earth Mine, the Ulm Envoy. But ungoofed.
You brought nature mages, right?
Of course, I brought nature mages. Did I bring enough nature mages?
Probably not.
I wasn't quite aware of the extent to which it had been pillaged.
That's pretty funny.
It's been quite pillaged.
Okay. Alright, let me go check on my food again. I'll be right back around. Oh, a Control F on the map for Dominion candles. I swear I need to put like this on a sticky note to do team colored squares and Dominion candles.
Next thing you know, I'm just gonna start asking you for grid.
Yes. I forget. I'm forgetful. I'm a caveman. Unga bunga.
Nothing brings me into the immersion like seeing a giant grid.
Well, boys, it was a pleasure playing with you. I'm going to play the violin as the ship goes down.
Oh.
Thanks for coming.
Well, thanks for playing.
Yeah.
I might be on the ship with you. Just give it a moment.
It's a race. Who can get to the bottom first?
Yeah. I think he's
No,
starting.
it's been good
this
fun,
year.
actually. It's been so long since I played a Blitz. Just how fast you have to do everything. I'm so used
Will
to
there
taking
be,
like an hour to
justice
decide every
for
turn.
Snuggles? Yeah.
That's the question.
Means to be seen.
Will it be justice for me for this unadulterated attack by Lanka against the forces of Micklin?
Yeah, I know. I'm awful warmonger.
It's a terrible, terrible thing.
You know,
Here we
it's-
were just exercising on your border and see what happens.
Yeah. and your god twice happen to be in that area. You know, crazy how things go sometimes.
I know. I can't believe you would send assassins against such a holy figure.
You know, the thing is, right? You go turmoil, and Lanka really likes turmoil as well. So
Yeah, I know. Oh,
yeah, those stats are kind of disgusting in turmoil.
no,
Honestly,
really-
I'm just surprised that I didn't die first, but I'm pretty happy that I didn't.
You didn't even ping me.
Ah,
We're just starting.
I know
let's see what
what's there.
happens.
Are you trying to research on me? What are you trying to do?
I'm going to say that the Cedarwood Forest is now the UN of the Blitz, where we will remain for the rest of the game,
Can you?
which will not be long because we have one Dominion candle. We can't
Yeah.
build a temple. We're going to get
I
Dom
was
killed
about
next
to
turn.
ask if you can survive the Dominion dying.
No, not a chance. We're about to lose. I mean, unless it could become a profit. No, it's not going to last. I think that's me. Good game, boys. Good game.
Good game.
Good game.
Good game.
Good game.
Good
There you go.
game.
I'm the first one to be put out and the first one to go to bed.
Good night.
I'm kind of jealous because it's
I'm
hour
slightly
later for me.
Is
I
it
mean,
really
I
an hour
still might
later?
die the same
Christ.
turn you do. It's still a possibility. But
It's still right. We're in. We're in. I'm not getting Dom killed this turn. That's my hope.
depends on that rating game, that Enkidu rating game. I did fight my way up to come say hello to Cedarwood.
Wait, wasn't that Urs moments ago?
What?
Kotakar, yeah.
That was Micklin's.
Yeah, but I think it was Urs for a second.
Yeah,
Oh, you are in war, aren't you? I didn't notice.
that's. I don't know. It was sideways rating pressure.
Sideways rating pressure.
Righto. That looked interesting.
All right.
Only I could starve when my nation has nature 4 made recruit anyone ages.
That takes special talent indeed.
Let's see.
They call him 007. 0 morale, 0 supplies, 7 nature mages.
Yeah.
See? Should have taken your morale plus.
Yeah.
Just need to get a straight up fight so that I can see if my bliss is actually worth taking or not.
See, I'm really interested in seeing your bless now, Zen. I'm going to be stalking you in your chat.
It's a fun one. I don't know how good it is. Someone's just been doing the I'm just gonna walk around game.
Sorry that I had to outplay you and get on your cap. It is so disrespectful of me. It is. I know.
Yeah, how dare you do the right
I mean,
move?
I can't imagine
Bastard.
people would go on your cap. Can't imagine people would take your cap. I didn't think it was this kind of game.
Yeah, I have a
Well,
single
yes,
scout
no, you've never
underground, and
allowed to
I
declare
went,
war
oh
against me.
lord, what is happening in there, down there?
He has to win the next fight to take the cap. Or walk off of it.
Ozzy, I'll be honest with you. Out of all people, you probably attack the least aggressive person. I'm kind of serious with you. Like, I pretty much never attack people.
Oh yeah, no, and it was a terrible decision. It was more of a desperation attack than anything, to be completely honest with you. I probably should have gone after but my armies weren't in the thing. I realized I was so far behind everybody else in terms of expansion. I was like, I'm just gonna attack somebody.
So I think the issue with vampiric weapons is that you have to damage for the vampiric effect to take.
Yes,
Effect,
which is
not kill.
horrible
Not kill.
versus
Yeah, it's really fucking bad. It's actually really bad.
It's really bad. Oh, it was
Unless you have
awful.
like armor piercing
Bunch
attacks
of
or armor
strength
negating attacks on your secrets, which I don't know if something like that exists really in reasonable.
No,
number.
not for Micklin. Like you don't have earth
Yeah.
access for like weapons of sharpness or anything like that. Yeah, it was an awful choice. It was purely made out of desperation, but it ended up really well for one of us, and that's the main thing.
That is important.
I was feeling super pendant, particularly on my western flank, and was just like, fuck it, I'll march west into Yomi, and then march west into Yomi, only discover that had basically already rolled the whole thing up. And I was like, I guess I'll just take these two provinces and go home.
Well,
But did I
Because
die?
the campaign is over, boys.
Did I die?
You didn't storm.
no.
Ah. People,
You're not gonna dom kill.
it wasn't Dom killed.
Well,
Let's go,
why?
boys.
Don't worry, I'm gonna
It's
do it
not
the
gonna-
old
still
fashioned way.
alive.
Why
We're
you
still
do this?
alive. What's
I'm
happening?
10 Dominion, false god. You're not gonna dom
I was
kill
I
me.
was waiting for all my mages to show up.
Are you trying to not
Right,
starve? Is that the key?
Well, we're trying.
Yeah.
We're trying to not start.
all I
but
can
that-
do
that
at
trade
this
cannot
point
come
is
true.
blood hunt. I'm gonna blood hunt this province just to ruin it for unrest. I'm gonna unrest dump this province. That's all I can do.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's clever. It's actually pretty clever to use.
Okay, so since I'm fine
I mean,
now,
I don't know if it is. It is. I am against Lanka. I'm not sure unrest dumping is the best choice.
so you guys may recall me being upset about something, right? For a brief second. My favorite mechanic killed my god, and you probably can know which one it is.
Oops.
I fucking hate this so much. Like, I said, I need to look for a mod that actually moves it and bully people to actually use it in games. I hate it so much.
What is it?
Twilight Falls.
Oh.
Oh,
yes.
Twilight Falls sucks.
Oh,
Yeah, it fucking killed my god.
I
when
love it
was-
so much. I think
Yeah.
it's so cool. I totally
Mm.
disagree.
Yeah, I
Okay.
like Twilight Falls a lot, actually.
Okay, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
Just link them your rant.
I mean,
I think you're a much more experienced player of this game than me, with a more I don't know how to say it, refined and considered opinion on it from like a pure
I
mechanical
wish.
perspective. But
uh,
I also
I think
just
the-
think winning through turn timing things is lame.
that's not the issue. That's not what it does. The mechanic actually doesn't win you.
But that was always a thing.
so.
yeah, that was always. It's the fact that it like debuffs everything as well. Like you lose all your carefully crafted like scripts and that's probably the worst part of it.
What they should do is they should route and
Before,
then Twilight.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
what-
they should. They should, and then anything that remains loses
That
all
way
its
you don't
magical
lose your
bonuses. Yeah.
SCs all the time for no
Yeah,
reason.
exactly.
It's
Like,
really bad for SCs.
SC should die. SC
Why?
should not exist.
No,
SC should
why?
absolutely be killed horrifically and flayed and dragged out.
Jesus Christ.
They're a bad mechanic.
You're
Like, you
literally
should-
like
Carl,
1% of people.
Zan
that
is
might
in
say
the
that.
room. Do you mind? Come on, let's simmer down a little
Like,
bit.
it's literally one of the most fun things and unique things about Dominions, that there are SCs and people play around SCs with SCs. Like, what the fuck are you smoking?
like they're like if an SC is dying to Twilight, it's dying because it was oh so hard to kill.
Yes,
Like, it's not
and
dying
some
because it was
arbitrary
like
piece of
an
shit mechanic
interesting
turn
unit.
off their
Except
buffs.
if you're killing the SC because you planned to drag it out with Hal
Well done, you're
to
so
turn
fucking good.
timer it, now it's working the other way.
Well, don't use it then.
Oh wow, amazing. That's an argument. Wow.
Like,
This became more heated than I expected.
I mean,
Yeah,
because
let's rein it in, everyone.
Guys, if you don't want Twilight, just kill faster. Come on. I should know. I've lost.
I understand why it would be really frustrating, particularly from like a disruption of habits from Dominions 5, but
Let me go grab my food because this is fluffy.
I like the
Well,
idea
what-
that you
what-
can't that like I would prefer SC. I'm not gonna say I hate SCs, but I think SCs that just win by standing there and like being immune by lightning until the time runs out, surrounded by Spring Hawks.
Except now I
That
can use
doesn't
a 3-gem
happen.
spell to kill 100 gem.
that never
like,
happened. The situation where time and run out and white battlefield was very rare and usually involved a couple things such as rigor mortis, howl, and scale spams. That was the usual conditions and a couple others, but it was
Oh,
very
okay.
rare.
It's
In-
really rare for it to get to that phase, so I guess Twilight doesn't matter.
So instead, we kill super combatants, that will win the fight anyways, because reason. Okay, that's true.
No, I kind of agree with you. I don't like the way that it's implemented at the moment.
So
I
my
think-
god, that is fighting bunch of boars and vinemen and basically can't be killed by them, just dies because game decides, oh, you're blessed and fucking your buffs are gonna disappear. Amazing mechanic. Holy shit. my god forgot to bless himself. Incredible.
I don't
I
think
guess the
stalling
problem
should
is,
be
why
a
can't
win
you
mechanic
not
for
kill
a
bunch of
battle.
boars?
You should
Except
win
you
the
can
battle.
stall the other way.
But I mean, even if it's stalling, isn't it like it depends how long it is, right? There's a difference between stalling and that you'll never win and stalling that you're going to win eventually. The game just literally runs out of like it takes more than 75 turns or whatever it is.
Game goes for 100 turns. Fight goes for 100 turns longer than Twilight Falls happens. 100.
Like it's not about just stalling. It's like, look, we put all these gate guards to stall out fort fights. Oh, you wanted to use like an elite team to go clear out the fort? Nope, because Twilight.
I uploaded a while ago a video about with Mekon fighting Kalen. I was Mekon, Kalen was attacking me, and we had Twilight happens, and the fight went on for another 100 turns. So it was fine
But also
because
with the vanilla casting AI, they don't cast evocations. So like I had 100-round arena.
No, they
arena
just sit there and
battle
cast the buff.
where they did tangle vines at each other, and they refused to kill each other, and that was just two normal commanders.
I almost lost my throne rush in the last blitz because my Draken just cast nothing and the enemy side had a caster and they're 3 PD or 3 indies. And I forgot to put him on attack.
So I don't know. Like I understand like not liking stall mechanics, but this is not the way to fix them.
Yes, I mean I'm certainly not going to argue that it's perfectly implemented. I just didn't. I like the theory of it. I
Well,
guess is what I'd
boys,
say.
I've got to say, Lanka has just obliterated the idea of a UN within Dominions, and Maitland has fallen.
Oh no.
You're lucky I have headphones because if I was on fucking speakers and you woke my girlfriend with that, I would fucking kill you.
You already did. That's the thing.
I would fly to Great Britain just for you. Holy shit.
That's all right. I take you out for a beer.
I'm about
No,
to see
good
if
game,
I'm
boys.
also
That was really
game.
good.
Oh god.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's
Pour
a
out-
big,
pour out a
big,
cup
big
of
rip,
blood.
Jack, big rip. Might hang around for a bit, but it's pretty late. I can't imagine how late it is for you.
It's 2 a.m.
Being an hour ahead. Yeah, that's pretty rough.
It's fine. I'm an owl anyways. As in, I sit through the nights and play games because why sleep?
No, yeah.
Well, you
that's
haven't reached
exactly right.
Brooklyn yet, so exactly.
He hasn't quite reached Twilight yet, so
Well, eventually we'll hit the Breaking Dawn.
It's a lot of bugs, sir.
It was a lot of bugs.
Well, I really wish I pushed Zan for the recuperation because of course my old dad also got a fucking affliction.
You know who has recoup? The Great White Stag, greatest expander in the world.
Come on, can I kill some of these?
I like
monkeys,
at this
please?
point there's only like 80, there's literally basically just Vinemed left in that province. Like, multiple failed expansion attempts on it.
I survive.
So how is war between you two going? Or are you not fighting
He
actually?
made his population 0.
What?
No, 2,300.
Oh, you mean on capital, Yummy capital?
Yes.
Or oh, really?
I mean, I gave
Oh.
you a morale debuff and it won me the fight.
I know.
How have
It's
you managed that?
annoying.
I don't think I need to pillage anymore, though. Let's see. I did have to friendly you, though, and I apologize for that.
Ugh. It doesn't feel very friendly.
It's not friendly. It's really not. Let's see. But I feel like it has helped even out the morale differences between our troops.
It's certainly hurting my IRL morale.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I want you dead. Why won't you die?
I'm just so happy to be
I
around.
already did. All right, boys. It's yeah, it's pretty late for me. I've been had a hard day at work. I'm gonna
take care.
head a bit.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
The Blitz.
Good night.
Thank you very
We'll
much for
come back
inviting me.
in the future.
I will. I want to lose again.
Oh no, please don't do this to me.
No, no, I'm only taking. What are you talking about? We were never at war with Lanka. Better remember that.
Okay, that's good.
All right, boys. Have a good one.
Yo,
Good luck to everybody. Bye.
See ya.
You ever notice that you just accidentally had like a province recruiting shitty chaff on auto repeat for like the last 3 turns,
Yes,
and you didn't even?
happens.
It was just like, oh, these are still recruiting. I have 25 guys here.
I'm not gonna lie. In a long form game, I don't use auto recruit for that reason.
Really?
I see other people use it all the time because when you take someone else's land, it leaves on the auto recruit button. But I
What?
do not use auto recruit.
Do you use the auto site search?
No,
No.
it's broken.
manually
That one's
site
crazy.
search?
It doesn't work properly.
Well, it works okay, but it'll happily put your mages in harm's way, and if they run out of immediate provinces, they'll stop.
I've had I've had
Picks
them.
bad provinces too.
back
It doesn't
off
pick a
and-
good order.
So
Yeah, I need to stop doing it. My natural like instinct in a 4X game is to like use the worker automation button, but it does not work. But
Hey, I just got back. Were people leaving?
Mikla
No,
died.
only Mikla.
He's dead.
Nicklin
Oh, okay,
died,
okay.
So he went to bed. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, Fomoria's attacking his own. Why are you not saying anything?
Yeah, Fomori is running around my lands, being a menace.
Oh, are you
He
fine?
had a guy on your cap for a minute.
Doing my best Grippa impersonation.
I believe in his own.
I wouldn't.
Well, someone has to. I'll take that responsibility.
Sounds good to me. Thank you.
the Hall of Fame.
But I must say, taking luck free feels fucking good in Dominion 6. It really does.
Really?
Yeah. Oh my god. Like when I compare Misfortune 2 games in Dominion 6 to luck free, it's like I don't know. I might be crazy, but it feels vastly different to me than Dominion 5.
I was watching Zan's stream, I think yesterday, and all he got was Misfortune.
Yep. And that was luck 0. Or as one of my viewers put it, Misfortune 0.
Oh.
No, it's Pyrene? No. I went Misfortune 0.
I know when I go luck 1, it often doesn't feel like I have luck.
Yeah, well, luck 1, luck 2 is better, but luck 3 feels like luck 3. But you have to take Pretender for that, of course. Or be whatever nation that has built-in luck.
I think Tirdanog.
Yeah, I think so.
So are they like a turmoil luck thing? Do you still get extra, like the extra good events with
Yes.
turmoil luck?
Oh, no, you just get more events, right?
Yeah, and they just happen to be good more often.
I think Micklin may have left a turn too soon.
Oh, yeah, you need to force the turn, probably. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you sure? Because it formally
Is
died.
everyone done? Yeah.
Yeah, only Micklin's and done.
I'll force host. Okay, it's turn. Let me take some bites.
Thank you, sir.
Getting big enough to host viewer games. Proud of you. Oh, thank you. I don't think I'm that big yet, but soon. Soon, maybe.
Oh, False Pretenders was pretty good.
Yeah, that filled way faster than I thought it would.
Let's see it. Golden Lion showing up for the fun.
Well, okay, I've got like second bad event in this game, but it's because someone else's scales with Misfortune. So
Oh, don't run! Don't run from me!
that's
No! You chased the Akinu! Ah! Alright.
All right, time to watch this. Oh, this is just putting it back under siege. Never mind.
I mean, we're buddies, right?
Yeah? What's that
Demonic
mean?
buddies?
Yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna. You want to be like official buddies? We're killing on demons?
I mean, I have 3 provinces. 2.5, kind of.
Fuck, I keep on forgetting you're actually not winning the war against Ur.
But if you want to attack I have this raiding party next to you,
Let
and
them-
it can help.
Not that peaceful.
I've won 2 cap defenses.
Also, I'm slightly worried about.
Can't get enough morale.
Later, when I upload this video, this is the moment where you will look at this battle with event monsters and you will say, how the fuck did you get this lucky to hold this province? My PD should not have won here.
I think
But they
you're
did.
finally about to make my my archers dessert.
Excellent.
Although if you do win, you get a little bit of loot. I got some mirror armors from an event.
I would love to take them.
Yeah. I also got, I think, an Eye of the Void.
So also the other thing that I was upset about my god dying to Twilight is I've got the that nice shield that casts part of the shield from the event, and yeah, it went to shit.
Oh no! Yeah, Twilight does not play nicely with Lucid's casting mod. Because they won't recast their buffs like in vanilla.
Yeah, exactly. I think my god would be probably fine-ish. I should have checked because I thought Twilight is not supposed to actually remove Bless from your god, but it might have done it.
No, it does.
It does. Okay.
But I don't know. I think the pros of Lucid's mod where your minion mages cast useful things
Yeah.
outweighs the cons.
That's the one instance, yeah, where it's not good, but overall, like, I'd rather have that. I mean, to be fair, I could have waited like 3 more turns and have Fire Shield, and it would be no problem, but well, I didn't expect that to happen.
You did take it.
You gotta risk it for the biscuit.
I mean, I genuinely forgot about this stupid mechanic. I just did. Like, I would have probably thought
Oh,
about
Twilight?
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, how'd you forget about it? You made a whole video on it.
You know, that's exactly
I'm eating
why.
dinner, so I'm in and out.
I scrubbed it out of my fucking mind, you know, because whatever fight I had so far, until since that one time I made a video about it, like I was just okay. Let's just play so it just doesn't happen. Yeah, and I guess attacking 500 boars and Vineman kind of forgot about that. Because I was like, yeah, no way Vineman can.
The Iron Fleet.
Yeah, exactly.
I was about to make that joke.
I forgot how bad that fucking series was.
I
It's really good.
I
think
only
till
ever-
season 8.
Yeah,
I
I'm
almo-
talking about the
Season
later
7
seasons.
was
Yeah.
a little dicey.
I only ever read the books.
Yeah,
I have-
cultured man.
Them both.
Probably a good decision. I
The
don't
problem,
know,
the problem with the books is they don't come out anymore.
Yeah.
We're never
Yeah.
going to get another book.
Yeah,
Well, I mean-
Probably not, no.
he's 100% gonna die before he finishes it.
We got 2 to 3 seasons of really mediocre Hollywood writing instead. So
Yeah.
I'll tell you that the tabletop war game is pretty damn good.
is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's I know the one. My buddy has it, and
The
we
models
played
are well done.
sometimes.
They're Perry Brothers sculpts. The rules are free. There's an app you can download that will give you all of the rules and like cards and stuff. It's fun.
It just takes a very long time to finish.
I mean, every
Like
tabletop war
excessively.
game does. I'd say it's pretty short as tabletop war games go. Relative.
Really, when you play as 8 people,
You should. That's a board game. I'm talking about the miniature war, like the war
oh,
game.
sorry, I thought you were talking about the board game. Okay.
No, the board game's like a version of diplomacy. That does take forever.
Yeah. I heard that one. Okay, gotcha. So you meant actual war.
There
war
was a
game.
tabletop war game for it, similar to like Warhammer 40k or Warhammer Fantasy or Conquest Lost Argument of Kings or Bolt Action or whatever, that is pretty good. And all of the rules are freely available and stuff, and the miniatures are sculpted by the Perry brothers, who are pretty good, well-known people in the community.
Were you hoping Berserker would win that?
No, I forgot to put them back with everybody else like I meant to.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Guys, would you remind me what was grotesque?
It's a big monster with multiple little claw arms.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'm not
I don't think it's one of the ones that does like cone breath attack type stuff. Like
Yeah, that's the part I'm
Basilisk.
worried about. You know, I'm actually gonna ping it just in case.
I think the one you're thinking of is the Draco Lion.
Possibly, yeah. Oh, I don't need that province anyways. It's fine. Are you enjoying the cave cows, Zan, at all? Like, they're pretty expensive to upkeep, aren't they?
Here come the mercs. Oh, sorry.
What for?
Bless you.
For coffee?
Yeah, I probably just.
Are
need
you
to get
okay?
some water.
Like,
I'm good.
okay.
Yeah. Ah, perfect.
So just in case, is anyone actually going for drones?
For France?
Doesn't seem like False God is.
I am.
You know, the win condition.
I've
know,
taken the ones on my orders mostly.
Rus has 2. I have 1.
In
You
the
have
spirit
one
of full
underground.
transparency, I have 3. I'm just not going to claim the throne of misfortune.
Wait. That,
I'll be right back.
And that's amazing that you wanted 4th one on my border.
Yeah, because it was right next to me, and I was a free agent, and I
You know
thought I
that-
could
that-
take it.
You know that would do it in the game, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you had 4 fronts, you would the game.
Oh, they're
Oh,
all
maybe I
front
should-
level 2. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should have said that. Huh.
I'm used
Does
to
that mean I'm
playing
gonna
with
live to
like
see the end of
level
the game?
3 and level 2 and level 1, so
I think that, like I almost always play with only level 2s or sometimes level 3s.
I believe that is the more normal parameters for well, people that play more regularly than I do.
I wish Lanka had. I mean, not that Lanka is bad, not at all. But I wish Lanka had a different access to glamour other than just the cap-on image. That would be so nice.
Fair.
Let's see it.
Wow, that's a hell of a blast, Russ.
I thought it would work for the Bears. It seems to be working.
I mean, unironically, taking Air Shield is something I haven't seen Dominions 6 yet. I mean, it's pretty good on.
I didn't take Air
armor
Shield.
list.
That's
Oh, you have it from the throne.
I have it from the throne.
That's a very good throne to have.
Yeah.
thought
A
about
throne
taking it a
gives
couple
air
of
shield?
times.
Oh, it's like partial air shield, right?
Yes, like 47%. Which is still excellent.
Does it stack? with the block?
Yes, it goes to 95%, I think. Or 90 or 95%. I think 90. I think 90% is the max.
Starving us badly this time.
How are the mercs doing?
Starving.
Well, they are mercs. They should
Yeah,
have brought
but
their
they're
own
the
food.
shipwreckers.
wanted to be
Surely you
paid.
wouldn't be that cruel to the shipwreckers.
We're about to find out.
Fair enough.
Is Matt in your chat?
No, he is not.
No. Not bloodthirsty enough.
I know, right? He would have loved it.
They're pretty that big, Rus. Pretty big indeed.
Well, I had the advantage of being able to just sort of grab the leftover indie provinces once everyone else got caught up in full wars.
Yeah, those were going to be my indie provinces.
What the fuck? I love this. Must be a nation-specific event. I just had 91 Marcatas join me.
I had a weird event where spies, like indie spies, led an uprising, but they had like the tainted presence tag, which I've never seen before.
I think it just gives them leadership.
Yeah, that's what the description was, but it was just like I've never seen this on a unit before. It was a new
Yeah,
one.
I've seen events give it too, I think. It is pretty it's nice, but I always wondered if they meant to do like a follow-up event where they got yoinked or got a horror mark.
Yeah, I was expecting a horror cult to show up the next turn, but then it kind of didn't.
Once more into the breach.
See it.
I shiver with anticipate.
Sorry, I'm like last to take my turn. I recruited too many scouts, and I'm like
I know
obsessively clicking through them. I'm like, what?
That's why I don't make scouts. That helps.
What they
Patient.
really need is an auto scout.
That would be cool. I don't know how you do it though.
I just, what I like to do is just tell my guys to hide and wait, and they stop reminding that they exist.
Oh, I should do
Oh.
that. That would be sweet. That I didn't know you could do that.
I did
That's
not
sick.
mean to
Yeah.
move that guy into you, I did not mean to move that guy into you. I don't know.
Damn, that didn't go well. Yeah, I feel like vanilla or man. I don't know if it's same cookies. I started uploading it, but I never finished. Right, the Dominions Enhanced game. because it just was hot mess with the 30 people. But the vanilla ore is so bad for me. Like I hate this nation so much. Like the Dominions has makes it quite good, but sorry, it wasn't the Dominions, it was Hellenica. Hellenica makes ore into a quite interesting nation, but vanilla ore seems so bad.
Hellenica is disgusting.
Yeah, it's really fun, but vanilla is so bad to me.
I feel like I just need to. I'm like missing a research, not a research timing, just like an idea of how to break through the fort walls, and I have not come up with it.
What you're really missing is the priest recruitment.
I hate priests.
I will make you learn them.
I feel like also lack of hat is unfortunate for a lot of Enkidu.
It is unfortunate against wall defenders. Honestly, I'm 100% certain we would have won already if he hadn't pillaged it.
Yeah. I mean, I do try to make myself hard to kill.
It's quite rude.
Oh, those weren't even those weren't like battlefield summons. Those were just full ass lawn dead.
Yeah. Well, some of them were battlefield summons.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just realized that it's not even archers, it's the shitty Marcatas that throw, well, literally shit and sticks and stones. If only they were archers. I mean, but at least Marcatas are excellent lance catchers.
It's in their job description.
Oh my god, wait, what?
You have the follow-up siege ready to go?
Always.
All right, finished with dinner. Back to
Send
getting
the
my ass
next
beat by
wave.
Moria.
Alright. A thing I've learned is apparently you cannot use Dreamstones with Lanka. Good to know. I wish I noticed that earlier.
You don't have glamour mages?
No, I do. It cannot be used with non-sleepers, and apparently demons are non-sleepers.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep. Not only I have limited glamour only to cap mages, but I cannot even make them better research. So, anyways, I've got 2 glamour Dreamstones to sell if somebody wants.
Sounds like you need to summon some water gnomes.
They have
Sure,
to be
what do you
glamour
want?
to use them.
Yeah.
Are water gnomes as glamour mages?
Water kobolds
Well,
or water glamour?
All gnomes are glamour now, I thought.
Yep.
I'll pay you a glamour more than they cost to make.
Was saying that, Troll, or
Yep. For Moria, how much do they cost? 7, 9?
no? They're 5 per piece, right? Wait, what does Fomoria have access to? I never remember.
Air Death
Ooh,
Ladder.
Russ putting up globals.
Very similar paths to me. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you don't have to worry about me being unchecked because I'm being invaded by Warrior now.
Yes, I am for Moria.
That would explain it. Yeah.
A lot of giants dead. Good. Feel like it's a decent trade.
Sure, I'll send you the 2. You can pay me what you feel like is appropriate. I don't mind. I don't have use for them, so. That's so annoying. Holy shit. I guess quills are the only way to boost research as Lanka, realistically. Besides imps, of course. Oh. Are you counter-attacking then?
I'm trying to. Keeps running around. This is the thing people do to me in Age of Empires. It just drives me crazy.
I feel like I'm too old to play like micro-intensive RTSs.
Well, what I like about Age of Empires 4 is it's a little bit more macro and strategic, I guess.
No, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, you have to, like, your decision making affects more than clicky click clack clack.
I couldn't put it better. Yeah, I tried.
Yeah, clicky clack clack. Very important.
This is my Osgiliath. I will hold it.
Osgiliath? I think you
They
failed.
lost a Skilliath.
Yeah, exactly. At the end, you fail.
But they held it for a long time.
This is me on Pyrene. It's much worse.
I'm gonna force a major commitment out of you. That's my goal. I want to see priests. I want to see nature mages. Not just swarms of troops.
Who, me?
No, from False God. From Ur. He wants to kill me with the foreign recruit and keep researching and scaling.
Of course. That's what you're supposed to do with. No, that's Uruk. Uruk's the one that you're not supposed to fight with your fort mages.
I mean, I don't know how much Ur does either. Like, Ur's best mage by far is the shaman who's foreign rec.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing. Uruk, you just shit out your shaman and that fights while your like fort mages that actually know how to research and do things.
Yes.
Researches and does things. Okay, yeah, good catch maps. I will adjust that.
The son who actually has a real audience is getting tips. That's cheating. He's not playing alone.
Oh yeah, skill issue.
Every now and again, I get a viewer, and they just give me so many tips. It's always useful.
Those are the best ones, man.
Yeah.
Like, there is streaming, and then there's streaming with people like chatting with you, and that's when shit becomes fun.
Oh yeah.
My chat calls me names.
You deserve it.
Wow.
They shouldn't.
It's true. It's true. I do.
Are you guys blitzing?
Yes.
We are.
Hello.
I was like, I was about to pop in and ask you, and then I read the name of the channel. I'm like, oh, this makes sense. Wow.
So often
But-
reading the thing explains the thing.
Listen here. I'm not sleeping as much lately.
When are we gonna get some more podcasts?
Oh, hopefully this weekend.
Okay.
It's been a while since we recorded one.
Some podcasts.
Oh,
Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still alive at this point.
As long
mean,
as it's not a dog cast.
yes. I mean, listen. I've been talking to people in Dominions regardless of recording stuff for years at this point. So. I keep up with HP. We play Mecha Golem together. So what age are you guys blitzing in?
EA today. More MA and LA recently. Thought we'd go back. Well, I guess not
Oh,
recently,
Illidan-
like a couple of months ago. But
Illidan wants to know who's winning supposedly in your blitz.
Lanka?
Shut.
Rus?
No, I'm not winning.
Rush,
Bruce is doing well. Yeah.
Rus is
We're
doing.
on
I'm
winning amount
doing
of
well, but
thrones.
we'll see how well I do now. I need to actually script against another human being.
Oh shit. That's always the struggle.
Please check the envoy bot. Our turn rolled.
Once
did it?
Femoria wins a fight
Alright.
against me, though, they
let's
will
check
quickly
for us.
skyrocket to number 1. They gotta win that fight, though.
I think
fun.
I think that's gonna be pretty big ask versus the Thunder weapons. Pretty
It
big
also
ask.
admittedly,
this.
my
Blitzes
army's out of
are,
position.
blitzing is a different skill set.
I think I'll just keep dancing around.
Well, don't tell him that, because then he'll know that you're
Alright.
avoiding him, and then you
Do you
can't
want
use
the?
the.
do you want
Okay,
the
it was
spoiler,
actually
False
mind
God?
game, Sauron.
I
I'm
looked
taking
at
the
it, I
big
can see
fight
the
this
spoiler.
turn. Okay.
Woohoo! Yay! I hope it's awesome.
Oh no,
Sure.
you actually planned for it. I figured you would have expected me to dance around by now.
No,
Congratulations, False God.
We did it.
I outsmarted your outsmarting to my own deficit, I'm pretty sure.
I'm always doing this.
My favorite
That is
thing
great.
is you try to play around what someone's doing, and then they stale, and you miss them.
That happened to me last turn in a major game, and it pissed
Oh,
me
I
off.
forgot to pay you for the Dreamstones. I won't use them this turn, and I'll send you extra.
No, what? Use
Did I
them.
not
What
bring
the
my
f-
secrets?
What are you talking about? Use them.
Where are they? Oh, I might lose this. I don't think I have the amount of sacreds I wanted. I thought I had. Apparently, just have a bunch of fleshy things.
But no, seriously, just use them. Don't worry about it. Like,
I mean, they're shooting at unshielded targets. That's like the right choice for them. Oh no, you were starving. Oh no.
False
How did
God's
you do that?
experienced some starving this
Oh
game.
my god.
Didn't have enough mouflons.
I haven't been able to go on land to make any mouflon. It does suck that you are as Formoria playing one of. I mean, I guess there's more giants in the early age, but definitely one of the nations that can ignore the important half of my plus.
important part of your
Yes.
class. That's very interesting.
Yeah, he just HP tanks his way through it.
I see.
Oh, that was a sexy shockwave. Please don't die.
Wait, fire shield?
That was a sexy shockwave. Don't do it again. No, don't try to stab the giant with your knife.
I'm gonna get him. Watch.
Yeah, shockwave. Damn it. Yeah, I think that's just too much. And then I have these other dimwits in the back that are picking up rocks and throwing them instead of whacking these bitches.
Thought you were complaining about the rock throwing.
I was, and then that bit me in the back because I don't think they've ever gone in melee since.
Be careful what you wish for.
Are you playing Pyrene? The
Yeah.
rock's gonna be good.
not against regenerating Fomorian giants.
Well, that's why you have guys that hold GSS and just bop them.
Yeah. I think I had one or two of those. I think they got killed already. I need these
Yeah,
guys to run out of
almost
rocks.
everyone took regenerate. I noticed.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, thank God. I was worried it was something else.
Like, I seriously need them to run out of rocks and just go.
They have like
Nope.
50 ammunition or something. They never
know.
run out of rocks.
Yeah, that definitely cost me the fight.
That was the most half-hearted
The Boulder
attempt I've
Burger.
seen to try and stop a throne rush.
I haven't actually looked at it yet.
Okay. I guess they tried to take the province that we promised them, and they did that. So, like 20, 25 turns later.
Yeah, that's
They
unfortunate.
got it eventually.
So. Nice.
Oh,
that
I
doesn't work
see.
either.
You're using the clubman. That's why you're throwing the rock.
Good. Yeah, I might be dead soon then. Oh, all of these failed.
Yeah,
That's
you might have
unfortunate.
30 ammunition on your sticks and stones.
Yeah.
That's well, it's only 15 rounds, but it's still 15 rounds. If you throw it
Yeah,
on.
15 rounds while everything else died piecemeal. Unfortunately.
That's not very good.
Yeah, not very ideal.
The boulder hurlers aren't bad if they hit. That's 37 damage.
Yeah, I had a handful. It was just 4 T2 giants and 100 other assorted sacreds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot, and I didn't have as much.
No.
Yeah, the warriors are their best unit, honestly, is the Myru warrior, but they suck underground, which, you know, it's kind of supposed to be their thing.
Yeah, why don't they have dark vision?
If they did, they'd be freaking amazing.
I think that's a bug. I'm gonna be real. A caveman that doesn't have dark vision.
They're not cavemen. They're mountain dwellers.
Oh, they're mountain.
You can only get them out of the cap underground.
Yeah.
Wasn't there something like cave drakes didn't have a lot of dark vision?
It sounds like oversight, if you ask me, because your whole nation is supposed to be about being. I don't know.
Well, they've got some of the recruits are forest only, and those have to be above ground.
Yeah,
It's not their whole.
but they
nation.
also have dark vision. The mages do. It's just the troops that don't. If you look at it.
I believe you. I don't.
Hello there, silly. Welcome
Yes, they
to
do.
probably near the end of the stream.
Oh, you're streaming? Oh, I should probably.
Yeah, unfortunately.
There you go.
Sauron, you know what? Sauron, don't even join because I know you will never live down my loss. It worked well for a little bit. I think I just got outrated.
I mean, HP played this nation not too bad. I think you're against him in an ongoing game, actually.
Yeah, so don't give me any info, but what I've seen him doing seems like the correct stuff. And I think I even messaged him about that.
Yeah. That game you guys are in is interesting.
We really should have restarted the moment we saw the map.
I mean, the Donut Cave and then 2 nations underground might be oversight. might be oversight.
Well, has he talked to you about the massive lake and we don't have any underwater players?
Yeah, there's the lake and there's the underground. I mean, you guys are on Reddit. Full fun.
I mean, that's the reason I attacked Zan, was because the underground was so big, and there was a cave directly under my cap.
Yeah,
I mean,
you've done great, dude.
Yeah, I think.
Well, unless I throw to Rus.
Nah, I think now you just kind of branch out, finish taking the rest of the underground, boom a little bit, and then go beat up everyone else.
What do you think about that? You got plenty of underground.
I
Yeah.
pass.
I wonder how they'll fix the underground. I think it's a cool addition to the game, but I feel like the map move is a little too severe.
I think like Zots should be able to multi-move at least.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think the problem is like it's like tied to like mountain survival, and it doesn't tell you that mountain survival makes you go faster in caves.
Is it really?
It doesn't. Only the Crystal Cave, and not really
yeah.
enough. Not really enough to double move.
It's like it's stupid. They could do so much, but maybe they'll enter a shape up at some point.
Bring back road construction.
They still have to fix fear, which, despite in our giant patch we got, they did not fix.
What's wrong with fear?
They were supposed to fix shape.
What do you mean? What's wrong with fear?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the glitch is.
This is the most broken bullshit right now. They should fix it.
Oh.
If you have like a
Well, you should take
fear-
multiple morale like Zan did.
Oh yeah, of course.
Nobody takes a morale blast like Cookies does.
I don't think Morale Bless will help you against 40 Sacreds, like all stacking their stupid aura. But I could be wrong.
Maybe I don't know. You haven't played my happy bondage flagrant bless.
Like, is that what we're like? I don't like it because it's like, okay, now we have to spend points on morale, and they already limited our amount of design points that we can take. So it's like, is that really what they want us to do? Like, can't we just like not have fear effects be broken for once and
There'd be so much more creativity in the blesses if they gave everyone another like 100 points.
Yeah, I think, people were talking about that earlier.
I mean, stuff like they should do, for example, is that the gods should stack with your nation as far as scale moving.
I mean, the scale changes are pretty dummy. Like, if you get like a bonus scale, you should just start with it. That way, like why are you paying for an extra scale when it's your bonus? That's stupid.
Yeah.
Well, you could just remove it and then get the points. So
well, yeah, but that's the advantage of being your nation. Just like it's the advantage of, you know, in Dom 5 playing Marion, you got bonus bless points and fire or whatever.
You also get that in 6.
Yeah, but it's less
points.
It's less important than 6. Like, it's because 1 is not as...
You can get the vampiric weapon, far shot, Azzy with them. Fucking sig.
Nah, it was way bigger in 5 because like you didn't have to go up like a tier in fire or whatever. So like you could go to like 4 instead of paying for 5, and that mattered, right? Like, having 1 point is like whatever, if you ask me. But I mean they just limited like the amount of builds we could go in. You guys might disagree with me.
I agree. Like I've been saying that from basically start of the game as well. That they really killing fun with the changes to bless system and stuff like that. Like
yeah,
Twilight.
I mean, there's a lot of changes that I don't think that were necessary. Hold on.
I do like some of the stuff though, like planes. Like when they start fleshing that out, I hope that'll be a lot more fun.
Sorry, what did you say when they start fleshing what out?
Planes.
Planes.
So, like,
oh yeah, planes could be interesting. I don't know. A lot of people are gonna like mod to attempt to fix the pretenders, but I really don't like when they hardcode like these big changes. Like, Titans feel so bad in this version. In my opinion.
Because of Twilight.
Yeah, Twilight is.
No. I don't think it's
Well,
Twilight.
it's not. I mean, it doesn't help, but it's.
I mean, literally, my god died to Twilight this game.
I mean, I think it's part of it. Like,
they nerfed all the protection buffs too.
I think
it's an addition.
They should rework like how Twilight works, so it's not just like a snap of your fingers and all buffs fall off. Like, I think they should gradually fall off or something. That could be like maybe
Should affect gods, for example.
I think summon should disappear when it.
Yeah, that would help.
That would be big.
Oh yeah, right.
If they're trying to eliminate term timer, it would make sense to take away the other stall mechanic.
The main mechanic that caused the nukes, anyways. Actually, it was the free summons.
Yeah, I mean, I think they
summon more stuff afterwards too. It's like, oh, I lost all my skeletons. Oh well.
Well, like stuff like howl and shit will pop out, right? So
all magic should stop. Return to the.
Like if you combine that with the route mechanic, you might actually have a chance to flee. But
Yeah, I mean, if the intent is like they're trying to end the battle but not making it abrupt, I feel like they could just like have both sides like start routing or something, and then like,
Like a
or I
stacking
don't know.
morale penalty for length of battle.
They could
They
also
could do
just end the battle
something.
on that turn, and then like the troops.
Yeah,
that-
instead of like killing. I don't know. It's like it's a hard one. It was like like a change out of nowhere. Like, did they need to do that to SCs? I kind of felt like SCs were kind of like weak in 5 anyways. If the intent was to like remove it because it was not thematic, but
They
like,
were
was-
easy
so
enough to
thematic,
kill
though.
already. Like,
Well, I'm gonna disagree on you there. I think SCs, or at least like using Titan SCs like pretenders as super combatants, is a million times more thematic than let me just get some rinky dinky human to hold
Yeah.
Big Plus.
Come on, how
And-
often? do
Yeah,
heroes
they-
get
I
super
mean, they
combatants?
they could do a lot of stuff to make Titans unique. Like maybe Titan shouldn't be affected by the Twilight Rule or something. But that would just be like, Titans are such like a, in my opinion, like a complicated topic, because it's like, one, they're overcosted, 2, they're bad at taking a build. Like there's generally like the bonuses that you get aren't worth it at all, and then they're nerfed behind all the changes. So it's like what are we really doing here? So you just shoehorn everyone into like Dom 4 pretenders or Dom 1s. Like, some monsters are viable, but then like we slapped like a bunch of malice on the expanders. I'm like, what?
Well, you know, I'm winning with the Great White Stag, so you know you can make a lot of bad expanders.
try to make a disciples build though without a demi lich.
It's
Oh.
all
Yeah, I was
demi-lich.
gonna say my one hot take is I hate the Demi-Lich.
Well, I don't think the Demi Lich is quote unquote the problem. The problem is you just don't have any fucking points, and everyone gets pushed into Demi Lich because it gives you the most like
I mean,
build customization.
I think the demi-lich isn't necessarily a problem. It's just a disciples thing because there's nothing else to take that's so efficient.
Yeah, I mean that's just like a problem with like the pricing in general. It's like you made the pricing bad, and then
I mean, if
yeah,
I think demi-lich maybe should just be at tier 2 instead of tier 3, and it's the same thing practically, and it doesn't impact disciples anymore.
It's a good start.
well, listen, if they're gonna fix disciples, why don't you know? I'd rather them, if they're gonna make any changes to disciples, just let us have joint battles like CBM. That would be
Yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, that'd be
That would be like a
I
much
wasn't asking
cooler
for the moon
change.
here.
Yeah, like listen, if they're gonna touch disciples, well, they just have joint battles. Like that's the only thing in the multiplayer community that the COE guys do. They you know, it's kind of lame that they walk around together in like these doom stacks, but it's cool. It's like that's fun. Like,
Well,
I
it
would be
gets rid
okay
of all
with
the
it.
gym
You kind of
burning
have
stuff.
to.
Yeah.
Because the gym
COE
burning and
kinda
disciples
has
can
to.
be oppressive.
Oh yeah, I mean, gem burning is just like an issue in general. I think there's like some problem spells that we definitely miss. Like, I've been saying it for months. Like, why the fuck is Infernal Disease not that? We're fucking nerfed into the ground. That thing is so broken. But I don't know. There's some spells they definitely missed, and there's like other problems in the game. Like, we still haven't fixed underwater. Like, oh god, it's everywhere. But there's a lot of. I thought the foundation in 5 was pretty good, and all they had to do was like come over and like fix the problem stuff. And I don't know if they buffed assassinations or fixed them, for example. I don't know. That's another topic. Like, that was a problem, and I feel like part of it has been fixed.
There's a
Maybe
lot
you
of
guys
new
can-
returning bugs too that I hope they take a look at.
Oh, dude, I reported like so many bugs for like 3 patches on launch. I was just reporting the same bug over and over, and they kept on breaking it.
Oh, I had to email them for some of the more busted bugs and exploits I found.
Oh yeah, and then who was it that got life after death absolutely gutted? I don't think that was
Monstonies.
Yeah, that was definitely like a knee jerk. Like, that is not good.
Oh yeah, life after that is so dead right now.
I mean, like, I think it's cool for the people that are like going for this like late stupid tech, but there's no way that is optimal.
It both nerfed Elicitus and buffed it because now you don't get to keep the soulless mages from your life after death fight.
I mean, you know, if they want to fix Satis, there's 2 ways we can do that. One, we can remove Holy 2 from the reanimators, or we can just you switch around the Holy 3 and the Holy 2 summon. So let them summon chariots instead of fucking Tomb Worms, and make the Holy 3 summon Tomb Worms. That would be an easy change. Like, just flip them around. Also, just fix Fear, and the build probably
Fix
falls
Fear.
apart. Yeah,
Fix Fear.
Fear should have been fixed in the last patch. It should have. Like, the fact that people are making mods that just remove Fear and Dread from the Blessed pool is like, it's like, oh, okay. How broken is this? It's,
I'm glad you're saying that, because now I feel validated, because I've been complaining about Fear really quickly in Dominion 6, and I've been shunned for that, so it feels good. But apparently it is broken.
I think it's broken because it forces you to do a binary check of Touch of Madness, personally. But like, it's counterable, but it's not good gameplay.
It's too much, and I don't know. I kind of would be okay with a lot of the Fear stuff going away, so that the actual big scary monsters with the Fear tag are actually scary.
Yeah, and you're not going to stack like 40 of them generally. Like, Fear could be strong on, like, if you got 5 or whatever in a fight, it might, twist the fight in certain places, but it's not going to just. The fact that Berserkers get into melee, or they don't even get into melee and run from Fear, is like the dumbest mechanic. Like,
Yep.
So
And the whole stacking of Dark Skies and Blood Rain and Wailing Winds and Fear on units and
yeah, fear effects in the game are.
I recall hearing this. You could tell me if it's completely false, but isn't part of it the fact that like the Fear code has just been kind of ported from the previous Dominion game for like since like Dom 2 or 3, and it's just super spaghetti code, and I'm not sure even Winter knows how it works anymore.
I'm not.
they've changed it a few times. They've patched it recently.
Well, in 4, it was really good, and I remember people complaining about it on Demon Knights and it being strong. And then in 5, it wasn't as relevant. It was just like a -5 that didn't stack. And then they made it stack again, and then they changed it. And then they also changed morale. Like, why the fuck did... Like in my opinion, I thought morale was pretty good in 5, but then we changed it in 6. Like, you'll notice like normal 10 morale guys will just like run now, and it's like
It racks up so fast, all the way up to -10. Like,
I like the theory of the idea of like buffing Sermon of Courage and giving you a reason to want Holy Twos.
That's so unrealistic. It's hilarious.
but it doesn't cast at the same speed that you rack up the Fear effect. And
I
the
said
Fear
I
effect
like
is
the
doing
theory,
morale
not the
checks.
implementation.
Yeah. No,
maybe
I
if
like the
Sermon
theory
of
too,
Courage.
but yeah.
You can make it like AoE 25 or something, or you can make a version that's like at Holy 3, or they could do something to address it.
What Sermon of Courage should do is it should apply a dot effect where it keeps increasing the morale by 1 for some amount of time. So it actually counteracts the Fear effect.
Or
So
like have it
a mod
literally
effect.
counter the Fear
Morale over
effect.
time.
I just don't think Holy 2 is as accessible as maybe they think.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that
But
is
it
also
should feel
true.
special, right? Like, it'd be
Yeah.
nice if a Holy 2 felt special rather than like, oh,
Yeah.
I get to just bless 10 squares.
Well, half the time you just complain because it costs more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just makes your mage needlessly cost more, and you don't care about him being Holy 2 at all.
But if it completely counteracted Fear and like healed them up, like healed their morale.
Yeah, but if it was
up by 10
accessible
points.
on like indies, like, but then they would have to like change around indie priests. So, because like everyone should be able to access it if it's like this big thing, right? And,
Well, I mean,
but then they're
Fear-
warping the game around it.
Not everyone is doing Fear, so. Well, I don't know about advanced lobbies, but in my lobbies, I haven't seen too many Fear blesses.
I definitely have seen it in blitzes. I haven't entered a quote unquote long form yet because of personal reasons, but I've been following people who've been playing.
I feel like, to me, like a key part of what got me in Dominions, keeps me interested in Dominions, and what I like about Dominions is like the fact that I'm really into mythology and I'm really into history. And so like I think it's a really cool game and I enjoy the intricateness of it, but like ultimately I'm here for the vibes. So I think I'm willing to cut them a lot of slack for stuff where I'm like, I think this is mechanically weird, but I like the vibes. Like I love Fear of the Flood. I recognize
I was
all
about
of
to
the
throw
reasons
the
why people hate it, but I think it's so cool.
You just made an enemy out of false god. You're
Made an
getting
enemy for
invaded
life.
now.
I mean, listen, thematically okay, but did Ashdod deserve a double nerf? No.
Oh, I mean, they're
like
nerf.
you could thematically put it in at -1 morale. It doesn't have. It's not more thematic at -5.
Yeah. Why is it minus like? Isn't it -5 or something?
It's
I
minus.
I think
five.
it. I think it depends on the age. I think it declines over the ages.
Oh, does it really?
I know
know
with
it's
LA
-5
Pyrene,
in
it's
the
only like
Yeah, I
-2 or
thought it was
something,
like
and they're
5-3-1 or something.
Like Ashdod was like only mainly like only people who ever thought this nation was like OP and that was actually capable of pushing it was when Blokes was playing. But then I think general confusion kind of like muddied the waters. No flame to him. He just kind of like showed it in a manner to like a large audience, and then if you don't show people how to beat something and you just say it's OP, then it's like, and then they're gonna think it's OP. And then we have the Nazca thing like we did all throughout fucking Dom 5, where everyone, Sai shows a build this where it was broken at the time, and then it gets nerfed, but then no one updates their opinion. And then we just have
everyone
this
thinks what beat
circle.
them is OP.
Yeah, if you could kill that vibing in the community, because False God's playing Nazca and our Disciples team, that would be great.
Yeah, we need help.
I mean, listen, like you'll go to like strategy threads and people will still be like, in my opinion, championing making like D2's early game is really silly. Because I think D2 is one of the weaker paths for early game, and people still think it's like, oh, just make D2s. It's a good mage, blah blah blah. But it's like that mage isn't good until you have research. So it's like a player is making like D2s like the Huron threes. We shit on this months ago. Like they're gonna be the freest land ever because this mage is like overcosted, right? Like what is he gonna do? Cast Forge Skeletons? I don't care. He's gonna fall asleep. We're just gonna, run up and stab him. We got nothing. But and that's just like a harder to play nation too. Like people, if you're running around with what 10,000 condors that are now nerfed, and then a bunch of Sapayas, like I'm not sold.
What do you think about scales, Nazca? Is that a possibility?
I've only seen it once. Played by someone competent. I've seen a lot of people fail as Nazca.
Safe. We're gonna mess it up again.
I mean, if we won with 4 defense and withering weapons on Machaca and Baratos, I'm sure we can find a lobby where we can win
relevant.
Dude, I remember when people like every game would take withering weapons, and that shit was always worthless. And I don't really see it too much.
It didn't change.
Decision.
Like it's still like, is it still the same shitty effect? Like I get it. I used to like run it when I was like new in Dom 5 too. Like, oh, it's a bonus effect. Maybe it does something, but it's like you play like for years with this thing and it does fuck all. God damn it.
I think I killed one Fomorian giant with it. That was it.
I took it
After he killed all your
as late
Seiya
age
because we didn't have a good
TFC
blast.
because I thought it would be
Yes.
good on bows.
None of the weapon effects are good on bows. Well, maybe in 6 they might be better. I haven't
Unholy
seen
weapons is good on bows.
Was it good in 5? I used to like attempt
It was
to run
okay.
it.
I mean, that
good.
game's
I
over
really
anyways.
Take
So.
Colossa and spam the bows. I thought that'd be kind of fun and memey, but
I remember
It's really good in 6. Right now, it's I think it's overpowered, honestly.
We'll have to see.
just don't make sacreds.
I think
Yeah.
like I think if people like learned how to play around like bows and evos in general, maybe like the conversation would shift. Like, because I think like out of all the components you can make in Dominions, there are some parts of the game that have actual skills expression, and I think playing around projectiles and evos is one of them. And if people just like understood how like the targeting worked, maybe they would not think archers are like the end all be all. Like we still have like people from Dom 4 who think like making crossbows is the way in LA, and I don't really agree with that.
I mean,
They're a good HP anchor.
I looked through the precision algorithm that Loggy posted, and I don't. There's definitely things they can do to improve it. If
Well,
they wanted
it's
to
definitely
improve
better than
precision.
they made it better like near the end of 5. Like I remember like in Assassinations, for example, like your bow would never fucking hit, and then towards the end of 5, it just went from like never hitting to always hitting. I think we did like a test with like someone holding a bow, and like 8 out of the 9 tests, round 1 they would hit him, but before they used to never hit. So they're definitely improving it. But I
How
still
late
think
are we
it's
planning to
terrible.
go for the record?
It doesn't take into account though if so like it'll try to lead targets, but if that target is about to run into a line of infantry, it'll still lead that target and just hit the line of infantry, which is where you get a ton of friendly fire.
Yeah, which could be bad if your archers are all armor piercing.
But it wouldn't take a whole lot of extra math to figure out, oh, this combat speed is going to meet this thing and is going to stop here. We can just aim, maybe a little bit behind it so we don't hit our own stuff and hit the enemy squad.
Maybe they're trying to avoid what happened with COE, where archers are exceptionally good in that game because there's no leading and they just shoot at the square and it's turn by turn. I don't know if that's the intent. I don't know.
I don't think they've changed it since Dom 4 when it was turn based.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely archers were definitely better when it was turn by turn and nothing can move because you would be standing in place, right?
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, it's definitely better in 6, in my opinion. But I still think you can play it, especially if you have air magic. Just like put up Mist and Storm, and that shit doesn't work. Like your archers will shoot the guy next to them before they'll hit someone they're supposed to be shooting at that point.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Actually scripting things for the ping that's coming.
Yeah. I'm a little worried.
No,
I'm gonna be right back.
I'm not creative at all. You know I have nothing up my sleeve.
If you know
It's a last-ditch effort.
So here's a pro tip: if someone's gonna ping
All
your
right, Simon,
fort,
thank you.
if someone's gonna ping your fort, and you know the turn they're gonna ping their fort, send out a commander and just have them wait, and that ping won't go off.
I just wish I
How
had a
does that
little
work?
bit more research, and this would be doable.
So what will happen generally when someone pings
Only
a
we had
fort
easy
is
research.
they'll enter the fort, right, and they'll do a storm, right, and they'll have the pinger just retreat. They won't have them hold because a lot of people are greedy in Dominions, as you'll find out. So they'll just script retreat. So if you break siege with a commander and you have them hold, the guy who's pinging will fucking leave and not ping the fort. You can grief some people with that if you have a read on them. That's what I did to Kurt Kopp one time. He couldn't figure it out, and all I did was wait longer than he did with the ping.
So is it time for me to run into turn timer issues?
Well,
No,
let's
I won't
watch.
finish the script. No, I'm not going to finish the script.
Marcus and finish.
Yeah. I should have put up some blockers.
Well, you get free blockers in the gate if you're a defender.
No, I was breaking siege.
Not real blockers.
I mean, it depends on the nation.
Oh, he did get the whole script off. Oh, he got cursed. Oh, because when you kill the dogs, you get cursed.
You kill the Barghast, you get cursed. Yeah, they're
Clever.
they're pretty good, and they got
Cursed
hella buffed in amount.
I think they're good. I think Barghasts are legit. Black dogs are awful, but Barghasts are legit.
The only
They're
dog I don't
early
agree-
and they got dark power, so
The only dog I don't think that are quote unquote worth, and it depends on the bless. I'm not a Kushi believer.
No, neither am I. Yeah, if I had one more, if I had Alteration 4, I think this would have gone very
well, I'm not a Barghast believer anymore.
Alteration.
He's doing his best. Alteration 4, this would have been so fucking different.
Well, you're trying to have temper up? That's the only thing I can really think of.
Yeah, Mistform and Temper Flush would have been up.
Oh, I didn't even realize that they moved Mist. Is Personal Mistform not at 3?
He does not have air magic.
Oh, you were fluffing.
Yeah.
I think, or buffing. Let me see.
Yeah, I had a fluffer there as well. I don't think she finished her script either. Your
Personal,
dog's
I
got
think,
two.
is alteration 2 right now.
The
Yeah.
dogs
Yeah,
are
yeah.
fast.
It's
The dogs
it
run
is
really
2. You're right. So they moved back Personal Mistform to 2, which is cool.
I think he did pretty well. 6 Giants? Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, there's some interesting changes they made.
Having taken the throne off me, Yomi, are you gonna keep pushing?
I was
Infinite ammo.
I was
on
gonna
these
keep
guys.
pushing.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, Sauron, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and agree with you then that the Myru not having dark vision might be a bug because
Just
they are
thought
the
I'd
wall
check.
defenders. They are the freaking wall defense. What the hell?
Well,
Doesn't
you need
love
to
some
you need
blind
to have
wall
different
defense.
forts underground than above.
Listen, it took me I think it was 3 reports to get Zolbalda fixed, and they broke it like 3 times or something.
It would probably be good if the Kalem gate defense maybe sat in the gate. If that was the intention. They
That'll
just
be a
got
good
one.
buff to early age Pyrene if they give dark vision to these guys because they're honestly the only fucking good units they have.
Yeah, I mean, I think EA Peren's probably one of the better design nations that have come out. I hate LA Peren. I think that was fumbled. But I think EA did a good job. MA
I think
is
LA needed recruitable seducers or a discount on the succubi because otherwise the
They-
theme is literally inefficient.
yeah, they just like I don't
Welcome,
like
Dominions. Your theme is inefficient.
I just don't like it's like, hey, here's a new nation, here's a sacred cab, and it's like, fuck. There's, like, what is in this?
I think this is
Yeah.
enough, False God. I think you can kill me with this. We'll see.
Let's hope so.
Is he retreating? Don't retreat, you coward. All right. Hey, Crab Ahoy. Literally MVPs.
Cap
I don't
defense
know.
number 4. Let's do it.
I don't know about you guys, but I
pulling
think
him a
morale.
shotgun.
I think morale effects are super lame in the game, but I don't know if I am a
I agree.
minority.
It's something I wanted to try out in at the last game of Dominions 5. Sorman, you were there. You and I met.
Was I?
I took an Imprisoned Fear Plus in that game because I was fucking around with the blind fighters and I found out that if you stack a gazillion blind fighters together, Fear Aura gets stupid.
Was I? What game is this? I thought the last game I played was Invite Only.
You were late age TNG and we had a little spat.
Oh, no, that was I regret that game so much. That was like the one game I didn't run stats and regretted it.
I wish
Oh.
the Howling Bow like fear effect was more relevant. Be cool as hell.
Yeah, it's awful. But the Howling Bow itself is really good now. It's
Oh,
just
yeah,
the fear
'cause it's-
effect is non-existent.
I mean, the fact it's magic means,
Well, it's
I think,
magic. It hits for 15, and they fire while moving.
yeah.
I think LATC is pretty strong right now.
Are they? I'm about to start with them.
I did a game.
They feel strong.
I liked them. I would
Yeah,
do them again.
Just don't do what I did, and you should definitely run stats on these guys. That was
No,
such
I've
a
been told. No stats for me. It's a Disciples game.
Oh,
No stats.
that's gonna be
Yeah.
so much pain.
How much
yeah.
longer
I
are we
mean-
gonna go for the record? I am tired.
Well, I'm
I
dead
was about
here,
to say,
so
yeah. We're coming up on 4 hours.
Jesus.
It'll take a while to clean you up, but
Dude, the guys
no,
in
I'm super-
well,
Clockwork.
maybe not. I got magic phase.
I mean, what, 20 minutes more?
So 20 minutes and then it's 4 hours. So yeah.
Russ is kicking my ass.
As long as the turns won't take much longer. Let's start blitzing, actually.
Yeah, but I don't have anything left to hold off Yomi, so
Oh, is Yomi doing stuff?
yeah.
Hell yeah, Yomi. Kick ass.
Yeah. Oh, is what's his face playing Yomi?
What's his
Cookies. Today.
Oh, I thought it was Illidan playing it. Sorry.
Oh. I missed part of that conversation. Were you guys
No,
talking about
you're
different
fine.
game? Okay.
Yomi, When are they gonna remove that income malice, which is unnecessary? My question.
Never. When they remove Fear of the Flood.
When are they gonna let Yomi build a fort that'll let them recruit?
You know,
No
what is
mages.
stopping the community from making like some quality of life for some of these nations? Like, let's
Well, everybody
delete
thinks Yomi
Yomi
is
as a
OP.
nation. Let's copy it over, remove the income malice, give them 2 CP forts, and then we don't touch anything else about the nation. You know?
I think the problem is that, it's everybody makes their own balance mod. Everybody disagrees with everybody else's balance mod. The next person goes, I'm going to make one that consolidates all the best changes, and now we have another competing balance mod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
And most of them
Yeah.
make
You
changes
make
for
the
the
best
sake of
one.
making changes, which is awful.
you just have to make the best one because, like,
Yeah.
like a lot of people like there's a lot of bad balance mods.
All of
Like,
them.
there's problems with D.
So true.
There's problems with D. There's like good changes, like for example in D, but there's a lot of really dog shit changes. Same
Mhm.
could be said about Lucid stuff. Like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
Well, and to be honest, right, the whole space of the game is generally not explored enough that you can be like, all right, we are 100% certain. Here's our problem, children. Here's the best stuff. Like,
you just have to be really
a lot of
minimalist.
disagreement,
Yeah.
even with the base game, on what needs or doesn't need a change. Somebody's like, all right, Baratos early game needs a buff, and everyone's like, well, no, then they're gonna win late game. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, nobody.
Yeah,
can
well,
decide
I think
how
there's
they
some
wanna
like
balance
nonsense.
things.
There's definitely some nonsensical like changes. Like, I think most people would agree with. Like, I don't think any nation should have like 1 CP forts like as their top tier fort. Like,
Oh yeah.
Or they should have some way, maybe like a summon or something.
they should have
Or a
some way of
spell.
fixing
Yeah.
it,
That's
and
fair.
it shouldn't cost them like 40 gems. Like 40?
Yeah, that's just an unfun mechanic.
Yeah, like you can eliminate some of the unfun stuff, and that's fine.
My
Mhm.
my only hot take is just that when it comes to people doing mod nations, I really dislike ones where they're like, and we did gunpowder. Just no.
Oh, that's only for fourth age. And like, what was the big thing? Like when you play a mod like fourth AHD, I think the best mod nations as Storm makes personally. Like, I think these mod nations are a lot of like, we gave this nation a recruit anywhere sacred. Fuck you.
Well, I mean,
So,
I
like,
think Rotterdam used to be like a ton of guns, so that's like
I think that's fourth age. I could be wrong.
No,
Rotterdam was
that's
Dominions
late age. It was
enhanced late age. I
They
think
have
they may
guns.
have relatively
remember
recently
the guns.
redone it to de-gun it. Which
I
is a
don't
funny
remember
sentence.
Rotterdam having guns in 5. I could be wrong. I
Okay,
know they had the
so
stupid mosquitoes. Sorry.
I'm gonna go ahead and do AI because
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
okay.
Do you have no forts?
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's so hard
um,
to get forts as EA Pyrene because you have so many ways to spend your money.
Yep, that was my problem. And
It's a balancing act for sure.
My solution is to look at this Rus fort.
I
be right
did
back, gents.
not expect Lanka to show up there.
Hi.
Lanka, I think, are they buffed in 6?
No,
little
they're
bit.
weaker.
Are they weaker? Or
Yeah,
You can-
well, they didn't change as a nation except of limits to Mandaha for whatever fucking reason. And
well,
and
you can
Blood is
stack
worse.
more. You can stack more unrest, so it's like slightly buffed.
Why?
Granted, I always
And
well,
the
for
rest
chaos
doesn't
powers.
help them. But it's limited
Yeah,
anyways.
no. It does help them because it stacks to 5 now.
Oh, it
Your
does stack to 5 for the with
chaos
free
power?
turmoil plus 30 unrest, I guess. But is
Well,
it really...
you don't even need the scale, right? You just need the unrest in the province.
Well, you want scale because it helps you with blood hunting.
Well, yeah. Well, it's +1 blood slave per successful blood hunt. So if you would have made 4 slaves, if you had turmoil 2, you'll make 6. So it's +2 or +1 based on scale. But if you take too much turmoil, then in 5 taking 3 was a mistake. In my because you can
Yeah.
never.
I don't know. I'm doing pretty
it's
good
like
with free turmoil.
Well, they fixed it in 6 because you have more recruitment points because your provinces are larger, so you can actually
Yeah.
make like 7 Palankasha
Yeah,
before you.
6. 6 with the 6 to 7 with bot scales. Yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't do that in Dom 5 because you would take like Dom 8, and then you would notice you wouldn't have enough recruitment points.
Thank you, Lanka,
Why?
for dealing with Russ.
No problem.
Russ, that's another nation that got buffed. They have really cheap bears now.
How much are we still? We're not starting that much though, I don't think.
Low MR though.
Yeah, I mean,
I would
they're
love to
still
steal a
starving.
bunch of bears.
No, we are not starving.
Listen, thank God they moved Beastal Mastery to a 9. That was so dumb in 5 for being a 7 or whatever. I think it's 7, right? Is my memory fucked? But yeah, Lanka got the LA Ulm treatment with the big boy.
It's silly. I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a late game summon that's of course very powerful, but it's not like SC really. I mean, it's too easy counter. I feel like for the SC, it's just really good with your army support, and you can just have a lot of armies moving with Mandaha supporting, and then right now it's limited to 3 only.
yeah, I don't know if it deserved that.
Yeah,
At
I
least-
don't think they did. Like, I don't. Whoever complained about Lanka, what the fuck?
I always thought Lanka was super weak. Okay, Beastal Mastery was an 8 and 5, so they just moved it up one.
The only time I saw someone complain about Lanka is when I played DE like 30 people game with Lanka, and I took a pretender
Was that the-
that. Sorry.
Was that the 15v15 or?
No. It was 30 people FFA on Cosmos. No, it wasn't Cosmos. It was something else. But the only reason I saw people complain was because I had God that was +2 attack, +2 strength, and air shield for every throne I controlled, and I controlled 10 thrones. So
Oh, you were playing Spark.
yeah. Oh yeah, it was Spark. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, because.
But it wasn't
going
Lanka.
on-
It was just fun pretender. I mean, and
Uh,
also it was 30 thrones game, so
Yeah, I mean the bigger games are always like goofy. I played in the first Cosmos. That. Yeah, let me tell you that was not fun. Especially,
yeah. I agree.
listen, I helped end that game. That was like the most cancer experience ever. Like every day, people just spamming about Diplo, and I'm just like, I don't care.
The best way to do Diplo is to play a Disciples game and make cookies do all your Diplo.
No.
Welcome to the Diplo.
I
Thunderdome
have to
again.
say, ow.
Listen,
It's-
there's a lot of. I don't know when did started happening, but like since Dom 6 launch, all the games I've watched, like people just like dogpile in their first war, and I'm just like, why? That is such a bitch move. It's like.
Yeah, the only dogpile I can get behind is against pop kills. Okay.
I mean, like, I can understand like dogpiles, like sometimes, but I still think it's lame for your first war. Like
Yeah.
3 nations attacking one guy first war is like ridiculous.
I mean, even 2 attacking 1 is kind of.
I don't remember that happening as commonly in Dom 5. I think the community's really shifted, or maybe like
Why is this
I mean,
like,
that's-
never
that's-
finishing?
It's a.
Why is this like
I-
never finishing?
what's never finishing.
Oh, sorry, I meant to be muted. I have like a commander, and like it seems like every he's just not done.
After
I'm
this
sure.
turn, I would
Obviously, you
like to
have
go
no
to
answer
bed.
for me. You must be like accidentally clicking. Oh, I've been meaning to click intern for like an hour. Sorry, guys.
No worries.
He is your friend. Don't worry.
It's like, goddamn. I was
Wait,
getting worried. Like,
36 commanders without.
You know what
orders?
Ilunter should do for blitzing in general? They should have a hotkey that marks you as unfinished. That would be a good change. So if you don't want to end your turn, but you want to like mark your progress,
you can
instead
do
of-
it manually.
Yeah. Well, you have to like press escape then click, and it would just be easier if you could just like slam a hotkey.
There should be like a big glowing sign in the middle of that. You're the last turn, and you're just clicking on scouts over and over. Are you sure you're not done? That would be really helpful for me.
Bruce.
With
why do you
ill
do this
Winter's
to me?
AI?
Sorry, did you
Or
say
God.
something?
All I'm trying to do is trace income.
That's the most fun.
I was cool about the. I wasn't gonna push over the throne, but I'm keeping this fort.
You can have the throne. I want the fort.
Uh-oh.
Monolith dropping the cap defense.
My favorite thing is killing monoliths with size 1 elementals.
Alright. Let's
Oh.
see. I don't think that's gonna work.
Things they know.
Mono too strong. Let's see.
Oh. Yeah. I'm probably gonna contribute towards some minor balance mod at some point. I think like a minor one would be
Here comes the perfect one.
Listen, they had it in Dom 3. How we lost it, I blame Zonk and Jacklar for hijacking the name in Dom 5. I think it was more accepted then. But I think the community was also smaller. You're always going to have stuff like JBM, BBM.
I was Moot plays with JBM a lot. I was watching his channel the other day.
All right, Cookies.
Who?
Prepare to die.
Alright.
Who are you watching that plays with it?
Was it Amoise or whatever? He's got a YouTube channel.
Oh, I didn't even know.
But
I haven't been keeping up as much with YouTubers these days.
he's been
I
around
see a
for
4
while.
minute. I see a 40-minute video and I'm like, yeah, I'm not watching that.
Wow, I feel called out. Fuck you.
I'm sorry, man. Like, you have to have a little bit of respect for people's time. Like,
It's funny because
That's
I've
weird
had
thing to
videos
say.
that have been a lot of different lengths, and no matter what length it is, somebody complains.
yeah. I mean,
Different
I only
people
get
want
mad
different
when
things.
my only gripe with YouTube videos is like you'll have someone record. Maybe this is you guys, or I'm not trying to call you out, but someone will have a video. They'll be going through a nation. And they'll be talking about it, and every time they go between a unit, they're just clicking through, and it's like there's no real like input. It's just like it'll like boil down to like this unit sucks or this unit's important, and it's like we're clicking through it one by one, and we're not seeing any examples or anything. And it's like
Editing's
that's-
hard. Okay.
it is hard.
I used to have the same thoughts. I was like, man, these content creators suck. These videos are awful. They should feel ashamed. And then I tried it and I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Never. It's not worth it at all. Screw these fucking watchers. They can go fuck themselves. Sorry, YouTube.
Could we
it's
could we
okay.
call it here?
One more
Big
turn.
fight coming.
Well, yeah, let's keep on taking the turns.
I think False God wants to see if he can take my cat.
but
want
I've definitely
this
edited
video on
videos
me.
at this point. It does
Yeah.
take some time, but I mean,
I'm
if
willing
you
to call it whenever anyone wants. I think it's either Rus or Lanka in the long term, or maybe I'd grind it out, but we don't need to.
It ain't
Lanka
right.
just kind of deleted.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you, Lanka. You can kill me and take my forts. I don't mind Lanka.
He's
The real
kingmaking.
question.
You
how's my
started
god
this.
spawn?
That'd be
You
wild.
had 4 thrones. You
No,
had winning amount of thrones. That was not me starting it.
I did not have 4.
You told us. You had
Is it-
4.
No, I
he
said I
had
had
and
3.
wasn't claiming.
Okay, you were
Agreed.
one
Being
away.
one off is pretty close.
That's
You
fair.
see, this is a problem with blitzes. Miscommunication gets rampant, and then you're 5 turns in because no one clarified. It's okay.
Well, I mean, this is the game, right?
Let's
Yeah,
do
I
it.
mean,
Like, I can in no way blame you for attacking me for having 3 thrones, but now Lanka has 3 thrones, so like,
Sometimes you
What's
fuck
kids
around
in?
and find out. and
What's that?
But if we want to do one more turn, that's fair. But then
I don't need to do like a whole extra one. I just need to hit the end turn button here so that I can
Yeah.
see if
He
I
wants
can
to see if
finally
he
kill
took my
Galman.
cap.
He
Alright,
wants
so-
he wants the resolution. He wants the
I need the one way or another, and then we can both go and celebrate our win in the other
So
game. Once
since
we're done with this.
since the turn just rolled, I'm gonna win now. So
Oh, there you go.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, not
This is
now.
perfect.
Not now. The next one. Sorry, I should have.
I'm
clarified.
happy to click
Oh.
in turn and watch your ascension.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
then you guys can
claiming
see the-
to France this turn. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Let's do
you
it.
can see the score graphs. Hey,
You're not gonna believe my gem income.
Oh,
My
gosh.
gem income's pretty good. EA's kind of nuts now with the glamour in addition.
And honestly, I've never
Caves.
I've never had that
Here we
good
go.
of a site searching.
well, sometimes it works out like that. Sometimes you just search and hit all your sites.
Oh, how? Okay.
We're trying some new shit.
As long as you don't have a Nick Knight luck where you literally get Steel Ovens every game or every other game, I think you're good.
Man, I always get something crazy in my games. I'm just.
I only
blessed.
get it in test games.
I've wasted like 3 steel ovens in test games for my last thing.
I generally, after like spamming site search spells, I'll find some discount if I'm in late game. Like eventually I'll hit one of them.
I had 2
But-
discount sites this game.
I
They
had
could make a
the
good one.
enchantment one, but I never used it.
Yeah, I never used. I had blood 20, and I don't remember what the other one was, but I didn't use it.
Did you
Our
have,
Disciples
uh,
game featured enchantment discounts for both of us.
Yeah, two discount sites for enchantment.
Which one's the blood 20? That's not chaining is 30, right? Or
No,
is it?
it's the astral one. It's like
Oh.
the door on the left or something.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with. I know I'm familiar with the first gate and the second gate. That's like a whole event chain.
Oh, you're still starving.
Yeah, we were supposed. I didn't understand. I guess supply happens like all the modifiers take place even on your mages because like I brought more than enough nature mages, but they don't. The supplies in the province are way less than the nature mages themselves are bringing.
So at the end of this turn, Lanka wins.
Yes.
So I'll hit end.
Let me just throw all my gems I never properly used.
Oh no!
I have so
Fine,
many
wait for-
unspent gems.
I got
Oh.
113.
I
air,
have
100
about 700
water.
gems right now. Sorry, no.
I don't die with gems.
Ooh, baby,
You have
that's a
how many?
lot.
And
You have
I've been
how many?
spending as much as I could have.
Listen,
I
there's
have
always uses for gems.
183 air gems and 160 nature gems.
So, yeah.
Well,
Do you want to do one more battle outside the fort if we're doing one more turn? Well, Scott.
Sure.
All right.
run into him.
Okay.
I mean, I guess if you'd like for Moria, we can fight at Gold Mountains. Next...
no.
Oh no, we're gonna finish that game this turn, so never mind.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm attacking my cap. Whoever Russ can
Okay.
defend it. I can't bring my whole army because I was a coward. I should have. How did you get there on my cap? I must have spaced some direction.
Yeah, I was to your. I was to like I was at Dardania. Moved south one to Liss. I moved east one to Bayville. I moved east one more. I was on for Moria.
I didn't even notice.
It's just taking me forever to siege the damn thing down.
Oh yeah, forts are so much harder to siege in 6.
I like it actually.
Yeah, it's not a bad change. Making forts better is.
And I like they have better defense as well.
You know
That
what
they are
would be
like
cool?
frontal guard sort of thing.
You know what would be cool that they could do with forts? The different tiers of forts. They should at lower tier forts have multiple gates that open. So in like a normal fort, you could have like 2 or 3 gates, and then in like a castle, you could have like 2 gates, and then like a citadel, you have 1 or something. They could do something
more
like
gates better though?
It would be worse for.
Oh, you mean lengthwise? Gotcha.
Yeah, for like the defender, it's easier to defend if you just have one hole,
No,
right?
I gotcha. For some reason, I thought about like 3 layers of walls instead.
No. I think I think in Dom 2 or something they did something like that.
Surely you win the field.
We need
battle.
more interesting fort defenses. Except for not, because you never really want to be defending your
see.
fort.
Yeah, we don't want to get too much into
Well,
like
I
fort
think-
defense.
Like how hard it would be to make like cool thematic like battles like on bridges or something.
Oh,
Like
I really like Immaculate Fort combined with Iron Walls. Like you aren't getting through that fort. Double the amount of siege required and rejoice.
Congratulations on the
Congrats.
win.
Yeah, nice
Thank
job.
you. Well earned. Maybe.
I was really enjoying the war between Amoria and Pyrene.
That was
Oh,
that was brutal.
that's nice.
I'm just taking a great deal of personal joy in not only not dying, but I was in fact gonna take Femoria.
Yes, I mean eventually, I don't know. I would have been like raiding back and stuff. And
Rus
maybe,
was actually really close to winning the game like 20 turns ago.
Yeah, I mean,
and I attacked him.
yeah, if you hadn't attacked me, I was gonna try to just quickly blitz Quirth and tally drop the god onto it and claim it faster than like
Alright.
Yeah.
I could have my profit in the
Well, and I
west.
feel good about my decision. I should not have attacked Zan and gotten bogged down.
Okay, hold on.
It's also
before
just
we
like you
go-
attacked me for the north and forgot the south was a front that existed.
It's a blitz, okay? I only have so much brain capacity.
No, I mean
okay?
it's completely fair. I
I forgot the north existed because that's you. I had like no units. I had such a high upkeep
wow.
because I've had the sage.
Oh yeah, I can look at the
I had the
score graph
library.
now.
I got 3. I took Misfortune 2. I got 3 events that were like 2,000 gold. So you see some big spikes. Whoa. Herb is
Femoria's
pretty
income
big.
income was pretty good.
I was really big, but I just couldn't get any freaking supplies.
Couldn't kill the cookies. You would have done it eventually, though.
Yeah, I see that I was
mean,
not
yeah,
actually doing
please
that
go.
well relatively in terms of econ and stuff.
God damn. Over's economy is insane this game.
If there's anything I love, though, it's a captive thing.
I just couldn't get through
Ripa?
the stupid wall. Sorry.
I'm surprised I wasn't further back in the research, but I guess God researching helps a lot.
My research fell behind because I kind of pulled all the mage core off for the war.
Sometimes it's the play, man.
No, I mean
Sometimes it's
I
the
don't
play.
regret it. I mean it was like I have so many nature gems. I'm just gonna give everyone nature gems. It's cast a fuck ton of swarm, and it works.
So here's some tech if you're blood versus people spamming swarm. There's a spell called bloodlighting. If you time it right, it can blow up all the bugs.
Yeah.
Well, it won't kill all of them, but
I say
Yeah,
kind
I'll get him
of
up.
like hitting a bug with a hammer, though, depending on the rest of your army comp.
well, I mean, if you're like a Lanka or something, you can eat a bloodlighting.
Oh
Yeah,
Like one, you're just trying because all the bugs have 1 HP.
Yeah, I had like 10 nature income without the oak, so I just had so many.
Oh man.
Yeah, I had 18.
Damn. Like searching strong.
And the saddest part is I got the adepts of Perfegleton right from the front, but I have 140 fire gems hanging around because it's slow to get them.
Well, I appreciate being invited. I would do this again.
Yeah, just look out for the games being set up. Yeah.
If
Honestly,
you guys could,
I did way better than I expected I would.
Oh no, absolutely.
on Clockwork Hounds, they blitz super commonly. So if you're ever looking for blitz, just hang out in the Dom 6 blitz channel. Those guys blitz an enormous amount.
Yeah, I did play a couple blitzes there, but
Sometimes the host can be sus.
are you talking about Torsion or?
No.
That's the
like
Reddit
they'll play a lot of like
Oh,
random
that's a
maps.
Reddit one. You're right. Yeah, Torsion's Reddit.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's cool.
Clockwork
You got like
Twins.
a Titan.
Yeah, I won with a Titan. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't matter what your build is.
as
Sometimes-
evidenced by our win today with withering weapons.
So now you guys should understand the Buddha Shuddha Buddha.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go watch my win on this withering.
I'm gonna go to bed, and then tomorrow my computer will probably explode as I try to tell it to process this into a YouTube video.
Wait, didn't we want to do second?
Are you
Blitz tomorrow?
using what is it called? Are you using DaVinci?
Yeah.
Yep.
Shouldn't be too
Bye.
bad. You also can stream to YouTube when you do streams, and it'll just save the entire VOD to your channel, and you don't need to.
Yeah, I wasn't streaming, I just recorded it.
Yeah, you could like stream it to YouTube, maybe like delist it or something, and then that's one way you could have it render on
Yeah.
YouTube.
I both A hadn't like tried to set up a stream before, and B, like, I have not gotten OBS to be able to capture Dominions 6 without just capturing my whole screen. So if I didn't want
Oh.
it
I
to
wonder what's the issue on your end with that.
I-
You gotta set up the
Yeah, I know how to do that.
for the.
I
source,
will
you do
probably try
capture
again,
specific.
but at some point.
Yeah.
But it worked for me to just tell it to capture the whole screen. But it's different for
There's
a
a way you
stream
can-
because then, like, if I alt tab or it crashes or whatever, then you see my whole desktop.
You can like set it to game and then pick the game. And
Yeah.
that's
I
pick a
did that.
specific
I
window.
did that.
Okay.
It would only pick up blackness.
So other thing, did you launch OBS as
Oh.
administrator?
No.
Okay, there you go. Because that's the thing. That's what fixed it for me.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you so much. I am
Okay,
writing
it
this
might not
down.
be the fix for you, but right now it might fix it.
I will definitely
pro
try that.
tip, you should definitely lower your in-game sound, by the way, if you're gonna stream Dominions, as the Dominion sound effects are super oppressive. Even out in one volume, it's super loud. So
I
keep
had
it
many
recording.
comments to that regard in my early videos. I think I've
you should-
turned
Yeah,
it
I've
down
got
to an
mine at
acceptable level.
5. I tried to do a short little video to
Yeah,
do
'cause you'll
like,
try
really basic
talking.
intro settings, but
Because it's
Yeah,
not, it
it-
doesn't sound nearly as loud to you playing the game, but then you watch the video back and you cannot hear a damn
Yeah,
thing.
it like if you have like crossbow noises, elephants, or
Yeah.
like
I was
like
playing
enemies.
Tianxi. Do you have any idea how many arrows laid at Tianxi? Like, yeah, it was. No one could hear a damn thing. And I had to, like.
Yeah, HP uploaded some video that was like pretty good, but then he left the game sound on, and you just cannot hear anything he is
Yeah.
saying because his stupid sound is on. And it's just bad. So I highly recommend this. Either you have it on 1 or something, or you turn that shit off.
Yeah, I have it
Yeah.
on one, I
and then
think.
if you're planning to do a live stream, try to set it up a couple of days in advance because there's some weird 24-hour timer for it.
Oh yeah, Cookies got whacked by that.
Neat.
Yeah.
It's
Like
oh,
that.
YouTube has it. Your first live stream, you have to plan 24 hours in advance just to try and cut down on, I'm sure, spam or.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, so I
did it
couldn't
the
have.
other
I
way.
couldn't stream this even if I wanted to.
No, but it's
no.
worth getting it set up so that
Yeah.
you could in the future.
Absolutely.
Did
Well,
you draw or did you use AI art to make this, or is this just an image? That
what?
thumbnail? I was asking. He just posted his stream.
That's no, that's like old art from like India or some shit like that.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. I know Lucid uses AI art.
Nah, I don't have anything against AI. I know a lot of people are butthurt about it, but fuck them. But yeah, no,
Very
I just like found
nuanced
it online. Yeah, it's just fucking move on with times, Jesus Christ.
I'm not a huge fan, but I'm not gonna start a whole crusade. But I took enough art history courses that I have enjoyed just finding a cool art to be the
think-
thumbnail.
Yeah, if you would, I think avoid the extremes in either direction. I think it's fine, but I can
I think
understand.
going after streamers who aren't really monetized or even like barely monetized isn't really gonna help fix the problem.
Yeah.
Like the AI art generators don't care about that.
I have a lot
never
of
gonna
problems
change
with the
that.
people that make the generators. I don't have a problem with I needed an art for my RPG or for my small
Yeah,
YouTube
it's like
snippet.
going after people who pirate games or movies.
Yeah.
You wouldn't steal a
It doesn't
car.
do anything. So,
You,
because they weren't going to pay for it in the first place because they don't have the money.
you
The
wouldn't
sim.
download a card. All
I
right,
mean,
well,
I
I think
I will
there's
go to bed.
there's a time and place for
Good night.
you. And you
Thank
take
you
it
for
easy.
having me.
anytime.
Cookies